destination Zurich.
Going 26 a Yankee Hammock Tower, hello, information India correct, startup approved, cleared at Zurich, EDDH 7 Golf departure, bleibt en route, climb via sit to altitude 5000 feet, squawk 1000.
Okay, so we are clear to Zurich via the EDDH 7 Golf, initial climb 5000 feet, squawk 1000, Eurowings 26 Yankee.
Eurowings 26 Yankee, read back correct. Hey, Hamburg Tower. I'm doing a tower stream again. So welcome everyone. We will do approximately a 5-hour stream today. Yeah, I know it's crazy, but it's just fun for me to do tower. Usually I'm not occupying this station. Usually only as a mentor. So today we will do just some tower stuff today. Hopefully I get an apron in the evening. Otherwise this will be a crowded place, I guess. But we'll see. I'm just testing out my new Hamburg, my tower layout and all that stuff, all the informations, and we'll see. Hi. Eyo. So, Vasi, thank you for 65 months. Timo, ganz ehrlich, im Moment in Hamburg, bis da das Training anfängt. Ja, um 19 Uhr oder so, glaube ich. Also, wenn du Lust hast, gerne Hamburg. Und dann spätestens April. Aber mach, was du willst. So. Ja, 5 Stunden mindestens. Nein. So, okay. Just got Timo in my channel here and he's asking me about controlling together with me. Which I'm, of course, very happy about. Tim, moin moin. Vasi, moin. Fregel, hi. Greetings. Hope we have some fun. For now, it's Unicom, but I think Timo will come online as Hamburg approach, which makes it a lot easier in the long run. Hopefully my tower view is working. My tower view is working. Nice, look at that. Configured a little bit about that so we can watch everyone landing, passing by, and then switching back to the tower view. Timo,
Eurowings 26 Yankee is ready for push and start.
Eurowings 26 Yankee push and start approved facing south, Zulu 1 orange line.
Push and start approved facing south, Zulu 1 orange line, Eurowings 26 Yankee.
Zu spät, zu spät. King Julian, musst du wackeln mit die Hufte, moin. Unfortunately, I'm at work, otherwise I could have offered you an apron. Ja, Standard-Config, alles Gucci. Gerade inbound finken wir da. Genau, ich sehe auch gerade. Ja, Moment. Information Kilo, wie Carsten. Yeah, Vasi, have a good evening. Hopefully not too many incidents. All stations information Kilo is now current. New departure frequency when passing 2000 feet is Bremen radar 120.540. And the next one pushing wrong. Facing south means your eyes. Eyes to the south, not your ass. So, I mean. It's a quiet day. That's nice. For us, it's a quiet day. Well, it's still 5 o'clock in the evening. Not that much traffic here on Vatsim yet, but we'll see. Long way to go. Counting 5 hours now. Lola Pilot, moin. Will be interesting about the wind today. It's very variable today, and it was even from the south a couple of hours ago. Now it's again from the northwest, so maybe, I don't know. Thunderstorms and lightnings in the final, you know, that drill. So weather's changing all the way. Also ja, Wetter war vorhin so Regen, Thunderstorm und noch irgendwas, keine Ahnung. War eine Wortkombination, die ich noch nie gelesen habe. Aber jetzt ist wieder gut. And my tower view all again crashed. Bitte? Ja. Nice. No tower view for today. Again, this was an error I got like 3-4 years ago. Was always crashing wildly while just using it. And I guess it's a problem with the graphics device, with the graphic drivers. So again, we're at that problem. I guess I need to switch in that case to a view without tower view. Too bad. I wished I could have used it today, but yeah, tried it now. I already started my sim just shortly before the stream a second time because it crashed. Damn it. In that case, I need to use that view. So try to reconfigure everything. Please bear with me. I want to switch. There it is. Yeah, you don't need that window now. You can use it like down here. And my extended window for 1.5 arrival, I don't need that anymore because we switched our runway configuration. It was 1.5 arriving before. So I needed an extra view so I don't lose my 1.5 arrivals. Okay. Let's work with that for now.
The Eurowings 26 Yankee. Sorry, we did a wrong push. We are facing north. I think we have to face south for departure runway 33. So we are ready for taxi.
Eurowings 26 Yankee, no worries. Taxi to holding point runway 33 via left turn Zulu 4, Zulu 5, Bravo 5.
Yes, left turn Zulu 4, Zulu 5, Bravo 5, Eurowings 26 Yankee.
Looks like we will have some more rain soon in Hamburg. Yeah, I guess so. Shit weather all over the place. But X271, be advised, proceeding had trouble with wind. We have lightnings in the final and there are strong winds. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not at Frankfurt today, Timo. No, I'm at my Hamburg. But we should definitely do in Frankfurt session again. Valorum 77, moin. Oh, that view doesn't make sense, isn't it? Doesn't it? Oh. I really want to use a tower view, and my MS 2020 is crashing with the current system I have. Really don't like that. So we will use something, I guess, like that, huh? Isn't it? Oh ja. Das ging ja heute bei dir eher auch durch, also das kam ja auch unten komplett durch, ne? Okay, I think that's working, isn't it? Welcher? Nee, occupied. Such den neuen aus. Free. Lothar, yeah. Our Lothar. Nobody knows if he's still alive. Wings 26 Yankee ready for departure?
Yes, we are ready for departure, 26 Yankee.
Wings 26 Yankee, wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33, Eurowings 26 Yankee, thank you, bye bye.
Big Warm, hi. Good evening. No, it's not evening yet. But I closed everything here in my room. In that case, I have no view of the daytime. I just need it for consistent lighting and all that stuff. So it's always the same setup. And that's why I need to sit in a dark room. See that? Traffic is coming. So now I think controllers online and the traffic will follow. That's what some new controllers really need to learn. They need to get on their airports and wait. If you're not on one of the major airports, okay, Hamburg is one of the major German airports, but on other, even smaller airports, the more you sit there and the more you get your service, even on a small airport, you will get more traffic. It's just simple as that. Ich bleib jetzt bis 10. Kannst gerne buchen drunter. Nice. I'm going to get an apron in the evening hours. Ja, Oliver, dann machst du heute Abend Approach oder was? Pilots need to see that someone is there and they need to plan their flights. Yes. Even booking helps. We are not doing that quite often, usually only at event times, but it helps a lot if you book your positions, even on smaller airports. It's more important even there. Book your times. Because pilots can see that even on the new map from Vatsim, you can see that the tower is going to get online soon. So that helps. Ja, Versuch. Angekommen? Aber ich habe halt nicht VATIS, sondern die normale heute. Weil VATIS will sich updaten und ich habe dafür noch keine Profile. Hatte ich gesagt, ja. Schicken Contact Me bitte. Moinsen aus Hamburg. Hi, Fight. Formula One Fahrer? Ne, keine Ahnung. Ja, willkommen. Sorry, deinen Namen hab ich nicht. So richtig. Was hat nicht geklingelt. Deswegen ist es sehr merkwürdig. And it seems I cannot send a new ATIS. I don't know what's up here. Maybe I will try to update the ATIS. Let's see. I guess it will not work, but no. Yep. I'm just checking my new ATIS. I'm sorry for that. I would look in the chat as soon as possible. Just need to get this. Oh, this is all the new stuff here now. Slow visibility. No, this is working out. Delay, disconnect. Airport conditions when passing. Now I need my password. Not that easy, huh, isn't it?
Good afternoon, Eurowings 46 Foxtrot Golf, gate 05 Bravo, information Kilo, IFR clearance to Göteborg, please.
Eurowings 46 Foxtrot Golf. Hamburg Tower, hello. Information Kilo, correct startup approved. Did Göteborg Lugak 3 Golf departure, flight plan route, climb by set to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 2506.
Cleared to Göteborg, via Lugak 3 Golf departure, flight plan route, initially
Sorry,
5,000 feet.
doing everything on the fly.
506, Eurowings 46 Foxtrot Golf.
Eurowings 46 Foxtrot Golf feedback, correct. So, Timo, confirm Kilo received? Oh, V8 is new, V8 is left now. Lol, aber man kann Unicom Plus Frequenz anklicken, deswegen standen jetzt beide drin. Was denn, ey? So, okay, now I'm back. I'm sorry. My ATIS wasn't working. Something I usually don't do, because I'm not a tower easily. So, kannst mich Fight nennen, also das ist so ausgesprochen. Fight, okay. Because I know Fight T, which is a friend of mine, so this makes it a little bit harder. Wie lange dauert es, bis ich lotsen werden kann bei Vatsim? Von bis. Liegt an dir. Hello, I'm through modules 1 and 2 on my S1 course. That's nice. There are 4 modules for you, right, if you want to know. If I get through, I will populate Paderborn and Dortmund. Yeah, have fun. New Langenlotse. Hi. Karatewiese. Hi. Mach mal. What? I just got an ad as a member. Big one. Oh, that's... I don't know. That's YouTube, I guess. Maybe they still serve out ads. Wow, what a shame. But I think this is even happening at Twitch as well. You need Twitch Nitro to get no advertisements. And if you just sub to his channel, that's of course cool because that supports the streamer, but you still get ads. Wow, wind is raking up. But we are still at departure 3 and arrival 2-3. Hopefully the wind is not getting stronger. If it's getting stronger, it will be interesting. But yeah, that's Hamburg, isn't it? I'm glad for my YouTube Premium. Oh, hey, spewing water. That's the thing including music, isn't it? Or something like? I haven't got the concept right now, but yeah. What was that? That was a sound I never heard before. Klingelt V8 seit neuestem jetzt dann irgendwie ganz komisch durch. Okay. Ah, mute shared ATIS Updates. Danke. Yep. Gerade Schreck gekriegt. We do have so many sounds and alerts and whistles. You know, usually know. Yeah, go ahead. That's what it sounds like when subs get a warlock. Okay. Hi. No, it's just an ATIS notification in that case. I have no idea, to be honest, about YouTube Premium. My mom wanted Premium for some of her stuff, and it can be shared with my 4 device. That's nice. Say again? Info Lima ist current. Wir haben Standard-Config. Wir haben einen Approach über dir. 120.540. Ich mache mal vSync Auto, dann solltest du alles sehen. Nee, nicht Auto. vSync Sync, so.
Hamburg Tower, Eurowings 46 Foxtrot Golf. We are ready for pushback.
Eurowings 46 Foxtrot Golf, pushback approved, facing south, Zulu 1 blue line.
Pushback approved, facing south, on Zulu 1 blue line, Eurowings 46 Foxtrot Golf.
Gut, Equipment läuft alles. Wind müssen wir dann mal gucken. Ich hoffe, es wird wahrscheinlich noch so bleiben und schlimmer werden. Ich hoffe mal, wir können den ganzen Abend Standard fahren. Wir haben auf Frequenz, habe ich jetzt der Eurowings gerade Pushback gegeben. Ich würde die gerne einfach behalten, weil die ist da ja gleich, kann die raus. Und ansonsten, wenn ich das richtig sehe, hat noch keiner reingerufen. Die anderen beiden sind nämlich Finkenwerder. Muss man mal ausblenden. I don't need Finkenwerder. So I now got an apron. That's why I just gave a new station informations for him. Ja, das war's eigentlich. Die 3 sind online. Falls die bei mir reinrufen, schicke ich sie zu dir. Yeah, so next station online. So we will have a lot of coverage today in Hamburg. I guess he's staying now until Timo will switch to the apron in the evening. And at approximately in 2 hours, there's a training on Hamburg approach. That's why actually I'm doing the tower today. I support that because there was no one booking the tower today. So I thought, hey, let's do it. Let's do a long stream on that while our trainees are doing approach. I now got an apron. Ich habe jetzt eine Schürze. No, Big Worm, not like that. Actually, it's the same word, isn't it? Damn it, I really wish I had a tower here today. Not sure I could...
Tower für Nummer für Eurowings 46 Foxtrot Golf, Zulu 1 Orange Line oder Blue?
Blue bitte, wenn möglich.
Jawohl, kommt.
Solange jetzt nicht Rechts-Links-Schwäche wiederkommt. Hopefully we get some VFR traffic or something. I mean, that's the fun of it, isn't it? Being a tower. Just thinking about loading flight sim in the background. I guess will not work or crash again. And I'm not able to switch my graphics drivers now, so I'm not sure what to do about that. Damn it. Next time, moin. Look at the wind. 310 degrees, 15 knots. So you will get a lot of crosswind right now, landing in Hamburg. Have fun. Let's see if we get someone into the grass today. Fabian, moin. Nice to see you all again. A lot of regulars in the chat now. We just started like 30 minutes ago, just to be ahead of the traffic. So I guess it will be busy in maybe in an hour, 1.5 hours at prime time. If you stuff like the main airports before that, this should be a crowded place here. Yeah, looking forward to it. Asama 7, danke für dein Follow. Thanks for 6 Fox 12, taxi to holding point, runway 33 via Zulu 1 Blue Line and Bravo 5.
Zulu 1 Blue Line, Bravo 5, holding point, runway 33 for 6 Fox 12.
Is Müritz going to be online later? I could do fly from Warsaw to Hamburg. The 777. I don't know. Let me see. Do we have a booking? No, there's no center booked. Sorry. So totally depends on someone who might feel like opening a center today. Visibility 10 kilometers. Okay, rain. Moderate. And then I don't know. Victor Charlie Sierra Hotel. Clouds broken at 4,200 and 2,300. Yeah, that's still okay-ish. Nochmal? Ah, danke. Hearings for 6 Foxtrot, Golf, wind 310 degrees, 15 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 33, clear for takeoff, flag the challenge customs, mix my arches for 6 Foxtrot Golf.
Apron Tau? Ja, clear auf my traffic, ne? Apron gehört komplett dir jetzt. Ja, Wetter kommt auch in den Norden. The combination of was rain or not rain, I don't know how it's called in English, in your vicinity. So we have light rain in the vicinity somewhere, not at the airport, but it could happen anytime. Marv, hi, how can you display the windrows in Euroscope? It's an option in our pack. You know, it's a ground radar plugin, a window, and there's a windrows. And I can tune in windrows of my configuration. That's a thing in Hamburg because we needed it there. But actually, I think it's in all our airports from the Bremen Pier. That's like the final. Yep, we had that. Ja, der Wiesel.
Das ist dann eben ein bisschen Aufwand, ein bisschen mehr Aufwand als normal. Möglicherweise ist die Sicht eingeschränkt oder überhaupt die Manövrierfähigkeit, das weiß man nicht.
Who was that, Ian? Lufthansa 365, Hamburg Tower, hello. Wind 310 degrees, 15 knots, runway 23, clear to land. Oliver, hi.
Hamburg Tower, Moin, Delta, Bravo, Mike, Papa, Whiskey, established on ILS, runway 23.
Delta Bravo, Papa, Delta Bravo Mike Papa Whiskey. Hamburg Tower, moin. Wind check 310 degrees, 15 knots, 1 arrival ahead.
Yeah, wind check is copied. 1 arrival ahead. Delta Bravo Mike Papa Whiskey.
Ja. Hallo, Nabend. Habt die letzten Tage mal wieder was gelernt? Die farbigen Taxiways sind für bestimmte Flugzeuge? Ja, für bestimmte Spannweiten. Just to explain that, an orange and a blue line at a center line means we have some more opportunities to taxi small airplanes with, in this case, on our apron, with a maximum wingspan of 36 meters. If you have that, they can taxi to Busa on both lines. If you have more than 36 meters wingspan, for example, a heavy like an A777 or A380, you need to use the middle line. But that depends on the apron, on the airport, what they're using. In Munich, you have, for example, blue and orange line where 2 heavies can taxi each line. So it's just a form of organization. Ooh, Lufthansa getting off the runway. And he's fast, he's fast, he's fast. Wow. Not sure if he's able to brake. Yeah. Lufthansa 365, taxi left via Delta 1, hold short of runway 33. That was fast.
Taxi via Delta 1, hold short of runway 33.
And your airplane disagrees. What are you even? 750? Cessna Citation. Oh, okay. Delta Bravo Mike Papa Whiskey, wind 310 degrees, 15 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Delta Bravo Mike Papa Whiskey, vielen Dank.
Da nicht für, dafür wäre ich bezahlt.
Das dachte ich doch.
Taxiing in Hamburg, in the sim I was often instructed to blue line taxi. Yes, because in that case you can push onto the orange line. Tower head. Ja, das sehen wir dann noch. Aber expect 2-3 departure. Okay, so we've got a VFR sightseeing in Hamburg. Lufthansa 365, cross runway 33. On the other side, contact Hamburg apron 121 decimal 705.
Cross runway 33, contact apron and 121.75.
Negative 121 decimal 705.
121.70505.
Bin auch nur ein Mensch. Yep, that's it. Like Martin says, orange and blue line. It's for organization and just more output, huh? So you often get something. It depends on the apron controller, what he's doing, what his way of thinking and planning of the traffic is. But usually that's a good one, using the blue line for taxi in, orange for taxi out, so you can push back onto the orange line while someone is taxiing behind it. But only if it's medium aircraft. Only wingspan 36 meters and below. Your plan will totally crash as soon as you have an heavy. Geh weg. Ja, geh weg. Alexi, hi. Thanks for your enthusiasm. I was about to fly today in Vatsim, but still scared talking to ATC. I know that feel, and be assured, everyone had that. The fear of the first
Delta Bravo Mike Papa Whiskey, vacating Delta 6.
Delta Papa Whiskey, welcome to Hamburg. Would you like to taxi to Generation Terminal or parking?
General Aviation Terminal would be nice.
Delta Papa Whiskey, taxi to taxi via Foxtrot and a Golf, hold short of Yankee 3. Apron für Tau.
Ja, Foxtrot and Golf, full short Yankee 3. Delta Bravo Mike Papa Whiskey.
Just try it, Alexi. Get online as an observer, listen to the frequency, listen to streams like that here, and fly your first flight on a route you practiced offline. You know the airports, both. You know the destination, forth and back.
Thank you,
and
thank you.
Then try to get online when there's not so many traffic and not so many controllers. Der Papa Whisky geht zum Apron 4. Kann ich den durchklären? Oh my god, London controller. Good evening, Jamie. This is going to get crazy now, I guess. Die Delta Papa Whisky Apron 4. Released für mich? Captain EDDH, look at... I guess I'm not going to. Apron Tower? Okay, he's not answering. Hang on a second, why am I not following? Because usually I was just the German streamer you couldn't understand anyway. But actually, for like half a year or more, well, for 1 year I guess now, I'm doing all my streams in English. That's it. And enjoy the quirky German English. Apron für Tower. Delta Papa Whisky Apron 4. Kann ich den durchklären? Danke. Delta Papa Whisky Taxi to Apron 4 via Golf and Victor.
Via Golf and Victor to Apron 4. Delta Bravo Mike Papa Whiskey.
So yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for your follow. Also, Tony and Speedbird464 and a name I can't read. Something with a B.
Hamburg Tower, Delta Echo Kilo Charlie Whiskey.
Delta Echo Kilo Charlie Whiskey, Hamburg Tower. Hello, are you ready to taxi?
Delta Echo Kilo Charlie Whiskey, request taxi.
Delta Echo Kilo Charlie Whiskey taxi via Apron, Delta 1 and Delta 8 to intersection Delta 8 of runway 23. Kevin, hi. We call it Denglish here sometimes.
Apron Delta 1, Delta 8 to the intersection Delta 8, runway 23, Delta Echo Kilo Charlie Whiskey.
You don't have to worry about doing something wrong, just start a small airport with little traffic. Yeah, that's the advice for someone. Hamburg Tower. 2-3 fängt wir dann, ne? Roger, ich habe gleich VFR Traffic outbound 2-3 to the south. Hafen City. That's a good advice for new pilots. If you're unfamiliar with Vatsim, if you want to learn, search a small airport with a controller. Don't go to the big airports. Don't fly on events. Please don't do. You will be overwhelmed and the traffic will be too much and you have not a good learning experience in that case. So take a route you know. Take 2 airports you definitely know. Mostly not that big of airport, please. And if you're not sure about controlling and all that stuff, I would say the approach is the most stressful position. So maybe search for something where you can depart with traffic controllers, with ATC, but where you land on Unicom. So for your first flight, something in the afternoon or something like that. It helps a lot, so you don't get overwhelmed with the whole sort of situation. Martin's just writing, everyone felt the same. Oh yes. I recommend to listen a lot to ATC, that helps. Listen to these streams and pilot streaming. Yep. Listen to the stream here, helps. But at some point you need to do it. You need to try it. Delta Charlie, a Whiskey report ready for departure.
Delta Charlie Whiskey, Wilco.
Edinburgh is great for new Vatsim pilots. I must admit, I'm not flying in the UK. I'm intimidated. I'm an C1 or even an I1 Instructor 1 rating in Germany. I'm the leading mentor of our Bremen 4, of our northern area. But I'm intimidated to fly in the UK. And you know why? Because the procedure is a little bit different to ours in some phraseology. And sometimes I don't understand them. And I feel bad about it. Ragel, you can always fly to France or Greece. There's always less ATC online there. Yes, but Greece is nice usually. Delta Charlie Whiskey, confirm you want to fly directly south to Hafen City. No.
Delta Charlie Whiskey, if possible, for a small sightseeing flight, I would like to fly to the Hafen City and backtrack on over the Ulster.
Delta Charlie Whiskey, watch on. Fly directly to the Hafen City. Wind 310 degrees, 15 knots, runway 23, clear for takeoff. Basta Bandor,
Delta
danke.
Charlie Whiskey, fly direct over the Hafen City, runway 23, clear for takeoff. I need 30 more seconds.
Delta Charlie Whiskey, roger. In that case, takeoff clear is cancelled. Report ready for departure. Thank you. Simpilot UK for following. Basta Bandor, thanks again for the sub 8 sub. And did I miss anything? Hallo, guten Tag, wie geht's? Gut geht's. Simpilot UK, hi.
Delta Charlie Whiskey, ready for departure.
Delta Charlie Whiskey, in that case, again, wind 310 degrees, 15 knots, runway 23, clear for takeoff. Fly directly to the south to Hafen City.
Runway 23, clear for takeoff, flying directly to Hafen City.
I'm getting used to speaking on frequency. Well, Carlo just writing here. But I'm still nervous. That's totally normal. It's okay. Embrace it. Embrace it. I was about to fly from Egelsbach to Mannheim. As I'm actually leaving Frankfurt, I make 4 flights in Cessna, so we'll start BFR. That's cool. That's nice. That's a nice way to start. You don't have to start with an 880. Do some VFR flying. That will help to get you into the groove as you're flying on your own anyway. If I want to fly gliders, do I need to be in contact with ATC? It depends. Space colors. Depends on the airspace. If you're in airspace which is not controlled, like Gulf or something, you don't have to be. Actually, if you're in eco airspace, which is, for example, in Germany, most of our airspace is eco airspace, you at least need to be able to be contacted.
Bravo 4, runway 33, ready for departure.
Goings 1 Bravo, Hamburg Tower, hello. Wind 310 degrees, 15 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, Goings 1 Bravo, runway 33, thank you, bye bye.
So I could theoretically log in as an observer and follow other planes' instructions to get some practice. Yes, you can actually do that while being invisible and not unknowing. If you're in observer mode, you will not show up on our radar. You will not show up on other pilots. So you could even spawn in, do a normal flight on Vatsim, but be careful, your push to talk button still works. It's a lot of irritating situations when someone in observer mode accidentally pushes his button. This is usually for shared cockpits, where one is online flying and the other one is showing up and communicating and all that stuff. So, and yeah. So just keep that in mind. Keep the frequency silent, please, for you. Hast du weißen Fleck im Bart bekommen? Pastor Panda, I'm old. I'm old as I got gray hairs everywhere.
Hamburg, the Tower Lufthansa 001 holding at Bravo 5 for runway 33.
Lufthansa 001, Hamburg Tower, hello, liner runway 33.
On the wait, runway 33, Lufthansa 001.
And yes, there are gray spots already. Oops. And you even see them a lot if I shave again. I can't deny it anymore. Thanks you guys for support. And we'll try to find times to do some VFR. Hopefully see you on the Sky Online. Yeah, Alexi. And you're welcome in the north as well. So, you ever want? Visit us at Hannover, Hamburg, Bremen and all the airports here. Lufthansa 001, wind 310 degrees, 15 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 33, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye, Lufthansa 001.
So in this case, I don't have to wait any longer than just the end of the runway. Because it's one to the right, AMLU departure, one to the left, EDDH departure. Get them out as soon as possible. In the north, you can crash into the mountain. No. Just into your self-confidence. Because there's a lot of VFR traffic here.
Bremen Radar, schönen Abend, Eurowings 1 Bravo, airborne, runway 33 Hamburg, climbing 5000.
Eurowings 1 Bravo still on tower frequency, please switch. So Space Colors is asking how do I taxi in a glider?
Delta Alpha Bravo Golf Delta.
You usually get towed.
Runway 33.
Delta Alpha Bravo Golf Delta Hamburg Tower. Hello, wind 310 degrees, 15 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Runway 33, clear for takeoff. Thank you for service. Bye bye.
Again, left, right, right, left, right departures. It's a Zokvo now. That's the new Econ departures. Nothing I need to check.
Delta Charlie Whiskey near Tango 2 in 1,600 feet for landing.
Delta Kilo Golf Whiskey Roger. Fly above the Außenalster and join traffic circuit runway 23.
Delta Charlie Whiskey flying over the Außenalster, join traffic circuit 23. Delta Charlie Whiskey.
Hopefully you can even see that. Trying to zoom in a little bit. Oh, I didn't see that. Oliver redeemed Bremsen. Yeah. Sometimes some people really need to brake. Some unreasonable speeds sometimes, but mostly in the radar. Yep. Eurowings 1 Bravo, you're still on my frequency. Please switch to 120.540.
Switching to 120.540. Bremen Radar just returned me to your frequency. I apologize for this. Eurowings 1 Bravo.
No, that was me in the first time sending you over because you were still at tower.
Oh, I'm sorry, I apologize. Switching to 120.540. Eurowings 1 Bravo.
Miscommunication. Okay, so the Delta Charlie Whiskey is coming back. Flying some short sightseeing, then over our sightseeing spot Außenalster. Coming back into the traffic circuit of runway 23, which is south of the departure runway, so nothing to worry about it. That's why our standard config of 3-2 departures is the best for me as a tower controller in that case to handle VFR traffic. Because usually everyone is in the south anyway. Delta Charlie Whiskey, wind 310 degrees, 15 knots, runway 23, clear to land. Or would you like to land on 33?
23 will be fine. Clear to land runway 23, Delta Charlie Whiskey.
That was not good at an information. Should have asked him before. But as I was reading the wind, I was thinking, ooh, okay, small airplane, crosswind, might be a problem. Usually then it's easier to land on 33. Because we have wind of 310. Should have concentrated a little bit more. But I was looking at the chat. Oh, nice. So you can't click on the clear to land on a VFR target. Ah, because he's not flying to Hamburg. Yeah. Nice turn. Very efficient. That Piper is pushing the limits a little bit with that crosswind. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, so we'll see. I'm not good at cross landing. Not with airliners and even worse with small airplanes. Next one inbound and heavy, 777. Expected in 10 minutes. Yeah, I guess it's more like 5 minutes. Timo's on approach. You can always go around. Yes, Fabian.
You can always go around.
I just saw a video about a crew doing a high-speed reject due to crosswind. Yeah, I guess. I mean, better safe than sorry, huh? Don't you? Look at that. How he's getting pushed to the south of the runway. Wind is coming from the northwest. So yeah, definitely catches him. James, moin, wie geht's dir heute? Danke, gut geht's mir. Grüße in die USA. I'm good at it, but I'm only in the theoretical part. Once it comes to actual landing, I'm glad that I slammed the plane on the center line. Yeah, and we are a little bit on the sim, we are missing our sensors in our bottom, huh? Isn't it? Delta Charlie Whiskey, welcome back. Text generation parking straightforward via Delta 1.
Taxiing back to General Aviation parking via Delta 1, Delta Charlie Whiskey.
Actually, are there explain users in my chat here? Is there a good model matching library for explain online available these days? I only know the blue button or whatever from like 10 years ago. And is there's still something you can match all the actual planes or even virtual airlines? Ooh, my current now new QNH. XSL. XSL. Oh, I remember that. That's the Russian one, isn't it? There's an installed software for checking everything, I guess. But wasn't that for ICAO? For EVAO? Not ICAO, stupid me. For ICAO, for EVAO? But it's still working on Vatsim, I guess. Okay. IKEA. Yeah, that's something else. Sorry. Works for IVAO, I don't know, EVAO of German, in German, I'm sorry. EVAO and Vatsim. I see. Yeah, maybe you need to look into that. I still haven't licensed for Explain 12. I just bought it in the beginning when it was even discounted back then in the first release, as it was early access. So I don't know if it's released yet, but never used it. I'm sorry. Just was a big hassle to install everything and configure. But I might just configure a version just for the tower view.
Charlie Whiskey, leading frequency. Thank you for the service.
Oh, thanks for flying. Bye. They're constantly adding new liveries. It sounds cool. I even think I still have a version of that. There were different versions back then for... I just need to look into it again. There's a nice new scenery for Hamburg in Explain 12. I still have the Just Sim scenery for Explain 11. Can I still use that? I mean, it's not for flying for me. I will just use it as a tower view. And I heard about adding the Tupolev 154 being added to Explain 12. Okay. I'm honest with you. I have no clue about the Tupolevs. Which one is which? All the numbers don't say anything for me. Because I know there are some Tupolevs which are just a small airplane. Or something like the DC-6. And then there are Tupolevs like, I don't know. Like airliners and all that stuff. It's all Tupolev. Thanks for reminding me. I still need to figure out about liveries and model matching. On MS 2020 or 24, it's simple. You can start like in 5 minutes with it. There's a more complicated way of using a bigger library, but it's in the same installer as the fly-by-wire A320. You can get a model matching, which is totally easy. Turkish 677 Hamburg Tower, hello. Wind check 310 degrees, 15 knots. The 154 is the one with 3 engines in the back, kind of like 727. So, oh, okay. So intercontinental rocket. No, that's something else. Airplane. Let's see. The old Just Sim still works for Explain 12. That's cool. The one-way lights are a bit off and stands are not in it. The 50 stands, yeah. I wouldn't mind. Ooh, inbound traffic. Yay. So hopefully I'm getting the Speedbird. That he can roll without stopping. In that case, I would get him out. should be on my frequency now. People have 144 is the Concorde like. Yeah. Clouds and sky also look nice now in X.12. I heard about that. Actually, never tested it. Oh, come on. Now the speedboat has to hold. That's not nice. Apron Tower? Flieger bitte früher rüberschicken, ne? Die sollen nicht anhalten, wenn es nicht sein muss. Turkish 677, wind 310 degrees, 15 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
23, clear to land, Turkish 677.
Now I need to give him landing clearance because he's not going to line up.
Hamburg Tower, moin, Lufthansa 7 Papa Yankee, hold short Bravo 5.
Lufthansa 7 Papa Yankee, Hamburg Tower, hello, line up runway 33.
Line up runway 33, Lufthansa 7 Papa Yankee.
So he's number 1 now because he called me.
Hello, Speedbird 969er, hotel heading short Bravo 4.
Speedbird 969er hotel, Hamburg Tower, hello, number 2. Why is he not lining up? Oh, no, he's on.
Hamburg Tower, good afternoon, Lunar November Delta. We're established on ILS 23 with 17085.
Land 209 November Delta, Hamburg Tower, hello, 1 departure at. Lunar Pilot, yeah, thank you. Actually, I wanted to do a tower stream with tower view today, but the sim crashed 2 times. That's why I can't do it. Lufthansa 7 Papa Yankee, wind 310 degrees, 15 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 33, cleared for takeoff, Lufthansa 7 Papa Yankee, ciao.
Über 969er hotel, behind departing Lufthansa A320, line up runway 33 behind.
Line up behind departing Lufthansa A320, Speedbird 969 hotel.
Let's see if I get out both of them. Turkish 677, taxi left via Delta 1, hold short of runway 33.
Taxi left via Delta 1, hold short 33.
Air Koryo? Koryo? What's Koryo? Used to operate them. I don't know. Yeah. Actually, do they still have enough spare parts for their airplanes? Speedbird 669 hotel, wind 310 degrees, 15 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff on runway 33, Speedbird 969 hotel, Jutta.
Land 09 November Delta, expect late.
Copy.
Still confident. But I can't. Name. Land 09 November Delta, wind 310 degrees, 15 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land 23.
Was over the numbers. Perfect.
Delta India Foxtrot Lima Yankee request taxi and we are able to depart on Delta 9er.
Delta India Foxtrot Lima Yankee Hamburg Tower, hello. Taxi to holding point, runway 33 intersection Delta 9er via Delta 1 and Delta 9er. Give way to 777 from left to right.
Taxi to holding point runway 33 via Delta 9er and Delta 1 hold short Delta 9er. Give way to traffic Delta Lima Yankee.
Wasn't that correct? But I guess you
Hamburg
got set.
Tower, hello, Eurowings 4 Alpha Kilo, establish runway 23.
Eurowings 4 Alpha Kilo, Hamburg Tower, hello, 1 departure at.
Hamburg Tower, moin, Nordfly 688 on Bravo 4, ready.
Nordfly 688, Hamburg Tower, hello, wind 310 degrees, 15 knots, runway 33, cleared for immediate takeoff. Traffic in 3 miles final.
Yeah, runway 33, cleared for immediate takeoff, Nordfly 688, don't worry, I got you.
Thank you very much. Ja. Geprüft. Land 2099 November Delta taxi left via Delta 1 hold short of runway 33. Always need to look up this call sign.
Taxi Delta 1, we are shortly before runway 33, Luna normal Delta.
Turkish 677 cross runway 33 on the other side contact Hamburg apron 121.705.
Cross runway 33, contact ground on 11705, Turkish 677.
It's an apron, but that's very specific. Eurowings 4 Alpha Kilo, wind 310 degrees, 15 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, Eurowings 4 Alpha Kilo.
Everything is working. Looks nice. It's fun. And I miss the tower view. The thing I like about Germans is that they don't waste time between takeoffs. When I fly in some other regions, there's traffic at 6 miles fun and I have to wait. No, you don't get that here. We've got no time.
Delta Lima Yankee is ready for departure.
Delta India Foxtrot Lima Yankee, wind 310 degrees, 15 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 33, Delta India Foxtrot Lima Yankee.
Eurowings 4 Alpha Kilo, welcome to Hamburg. Taxi left via Delta 1, hold short of runway 33.
Left via Delta 1, hold short runway 33, Eurowings 4 Alpha Kilo.
Land 099 November Delta, cross runway 33. On the other side, contact Hamburg apron 121.705.
Crossing runway 33, then 121.705, Luna normal Delta. Thank you very much, good day.
I love pilots that sounds like they still need the booster seat, or still competent on the radio. Yep. Usually, I'm old. So younger people always got me like wondering if it's too early. But no, some of them are even more competent than a lot of other people flying on the network. So you never know. You really never know. Oh, pilot division. One time control in Beijing had me wait for traffic on like a 10-mile final, and there wasn't any departures before me. I still don't know why was that. I don't know. Maybe was it a big airport? Otherwise, they didn't have radar. I don't know. So if it's procedural traffic, there are maybe no departures unless the final is clear. So there's no one on the final. But usually, I guess. This was just inefficient. So I need to wait until my cross traffic on the other side is moving. Because if I send the Eurowings now over to runway 33, hopefully he's even stopping. Yeah, he's stopping. In that case, he will block my runway. So I need to wait until, yeah, now he's moving. Eurowings 4 Alpha Kilo, cross runway 33, behind the holding line, contact Hamburg apron 121.705. Bye bye.
Cross runway 33 and behind the holding line 121.705.
Beijing, yeah. Okay, sorry, Peking. Sorry, in German it's called Peking. Yeah, of course, that's their biggest airport. I mean, on a 10 miles finally, like, they get like 2 airplanes or 3 airplanes out of the airport, don't they? Amon. Servus, moin. Oh, now we got a receive. If you can't talk on frequency, whatever reason, it's okay. But please be a receiving station so you can at least get our instructions via voice from us so you can hear us. Of course, if you are here and speaking impaired, that's not working. Okay, that's why text is there to be more inclusive for everyone. But if you just don't want to talk or you can't because maybe you've got a baby in the next room or whatever, sometimes this is still not working. But if you are able to be a receiving station, this helps a lot because text for a controller is way more complicated than just using voice. And as the traffic spikes, we always get into trouble with text pilots. It's like it is. Ja, Justus.
Hello, Holsten 2 on the LS 23. And we would like to do a touch and go thereafter proceed VFR and traffic circuit.
Holsten 2, Roger. Are you able to cancel IFR now?
Holsten 2, we and VMC, we are able to cancel now.
Holsten 2, IFR cancelled 19er, squawk VFR. Wind 310 degrees, 15 knots, runway 23, cleared for touch and go. Thereafter join traffic circuit runway 23.
And Holsten 2 proceeding now VFR and runway 23, clear for touch and go thereafter joining traffic circuit runway 23, Holsten 2.
Okay. That was a slightly more advanced thing. He's an IFR on the ILS, but now wants to do touch and go as VFR and join the traffic circuit. So I cancelled the IFR already in the final now. So you can just use VFR rules and join the traffic circuit. Gut. Ja, finde ich gut. Dafür ist es ja. Fight, are you live on YouTube as well? Yes, I am. Actually, I am. I don't know if I have a shortcut for that. So I will just type it out. You're welcome to sub that channel if you like. Would be happy to. Channel is called Flying ATC. Pun intended. Pun intended. Übrigens, Liner Alpha Yankee Hamburg Tower. Hello, Liner Runway 33. Nice. He's even sending the receive voice behind that. So he's sending text and even says receiving voice. That's a great one. Helps a lot. Java, moin. Yeah, that's why I'm combining the chats up here.
And Holsten 2, for your information, we need to do a very tight traffic circuit due to heavy showers of rain south of the field, and we want to remain VMC.
Holsten 2, Roger, traffic, Airbus A320 now departing runway 33.
Holsten 2, we're looking out.
So 9R1 Alpha Hamburg Tower, hello, behind departing Airbus A320 Neo, line up runway 33, behind.
Behind departing A320 Neo, line up 50 and back behind Lufthansa 901.
Übrigens 9R Alpha Yankee Wind 310 degrees, 15 knots runway 33, clear for takeoff. Cool. Danke für dein Abo. Sorry. That's a bad habit of me and a lot of controllers. We are always pitching around here and zooming in, zooming out, moving the map all the way around. And I really need to stop that. In my last 6-7 years of doing this, I still don't get away from that habit.
Holsten 2 in the downwind, runway 23 for touch and go.
Holsten 2, roger. There will be one more departure out of runway 33. Plan accordingly.
Holsten 2, roger.
So now I just told him that there's still one more departure at, and he should do that on his own. I don't have to control him. Do EDDH, and that's Luigek. That's left and right. It's nice. Just checking the speed, if he's speeding up enough. And then the next one can get out. So 901 Alpha, wind 310 degrees, 15 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Holsten 2 join final, runway 23. And after touch and go, join traffic circuit, runway 23.
Holsten 2 about to join downwind correction, join base, and then final runway 23, and after touch and go, join traffic circuit 23.
Like a triple pick. Planes, planes. Where are planes? Yes. So I want planes. Holsten 2, wind 310 degrees, 15 knots, runway 23, clear for touch and go.
Runway 23, clear for touch and go, Holsten 2.
Out of interest, is the music disturbing or is it supporting? That's an open question, so it's everyone can have another opinion about it, but I'd just like to know, does it disturb you? Or would you like no music at all? Or is this okay for like some low vibe music in the background? I'm doing this like sometimes on or off. Depends on my mood sometimes. Not disturbing for me, says Kevin on YouTube. That's a good one. I'd like more like the calm music, like this. Yeah, that's now, it's something like lo-fi. This is hi-fi now, but just some supporting music. Huh? I mean, getting the right settings for the amplitude is more of an expert game on Twitch and YouTube and all, and live streaming at all. Because I don't know if you even know that, but what I'm hearing, monitoring, is not the same as what the mix that comes into your stream, what you listen to. So I really need to look at the amplitudes and can't really hear that. Wie lange bleibst du online? Mindestens bis 10. I'm still online until the evening. 3.5 hours minimum now. We will have some fun here. Really good. When you talk, I can barely hear it, but when you don't say anything, it's good to have something in the background. Yeah, that's my intention. That's my intention. This is working like that. I'm happy. Right volume as well for me. For Fabian, personally, might have chosen something even more chill, but that's fine for me. Yeah, actually, there's even slower music, and it's free. It's from Harris Heller, Stream Beats, but I still got flagged for it sometimes because some malicious party is trying to cash in on this.
Hamburg Tower, moin, Delta Echo Alpha Sierra Yankee, holding point Golf, runway 33, we are ready for departure.
Echo Alpha Sierra Yankee Hamburg Tower, hello again. Wind 310 degrees, 17 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear takeoff, Delta Echo Alpha Sierra
Holsten 2 in a downwind runway 23 for full stop landing.
Holsten 2, roger, 1 departure now on runway 23.
Holsten 2, traffic inside.
Hello, is only Hamburg Tower online? No. We are all online right now. We've got Hamburg Apron, Hamburg Tower, Hamburg Approach. That's what it is. So, the airport is there. Holsten 2, wind 310 degrees, 17 knots, runway 23, clear to land, long landing approved.
Holsten 2, runway 23, clear to land, long landing approved.
Long landing approved means he doesn't have to land in the touchdown zone if he doesn't want to, because he maybe wants to get out faster at Delta 7 or something. So he doesn't need to brake directly before the cross. And then he's a slow target until he left the
And Holsten 2, we will be parking apron 4.
Holsten 2, roger.
Tower 9, Skyabs 9400, ready at Bravo 5.
What was that? Subaru? No, Skylabs. Last station confirm call sign Skylabs?
Skyabs 9400.
Skylabs 9400 Hamburg Tower, hello. Line up runway 33.
Lining up runway 33, Skyabs 9400.
There are Skylabs flying at my airport here, which is an international airport with international flights, like the Skyalp. Flying from Kassel-Calden to, I think, Wien? No, somewhere in the Alps, of course. Not Innsbruck, somewhere down there, I don't know. Hamburg für Hamburg Tower. Ja, Hamburg Approach. Kannst du die DC rausziehen? Ich hätte eine EDDH dahinter. Ja, dann warte ich noch. Ist eine Dash 8, aber die kann auch schnell werden. Was ist überhaupt eine Scoop? Nee, EWOT. Was ist eine EWOT? Ah, okay. Skyabs 9400, wind 310 degrees, 17 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
33, clear takeoff, Skyabs 9400, schon Name.
Okay. Had to wait a little bit and coordinate with the approach because of the slow-moving target in front of him. Same route. Das war zu spät. Holsten 2, welcome to Hamburg. Taxi via Foxtrot Golf, hold short of Yankee 3.
Hi, Foxtrot Golf, short Yankee 3, Holsten 2.
Hamburg ist gerade Tri-Betrieb in real life. Tri only. Yeah, because hard crosswinds. Right now we didn't have any complaints from pilots landing crosswind, so we try to do that as long as possible. Only 1 week until the whole week of glider vacation. Big warm, nice. That's cool. Holsten 2, contact Hamburg Apron 121, Dismiss 705. Tschüss.
11705, Holsten 2, bis später, ciao.
Will you do a video or stream on how to fly conventional IFR procedures, like sits and approaches and holdings, everything without VMC, of course? I'd love to see something else do it, someone else do it. Actually, that means I should practice doing that. Good ATC doesn't mean you're a good pilot. Always remember that. Actually, ATC are more worse pilots than you think. What do you expect from such videos? I'm intrigued. I'm interested. But what do you expect from these? Is it just the real life stuff of flying something?
Tower, hallo nochmal, die Hudson 2, Apron erreichen wir keinen.
Okay, Standby. Hamburg Apron für Tau. Holsten sagt gerade, dass er dich nicht erreichen kann, aber kann ich durchklären auf Apron 4? Holsten 2, Taxi to Apron 4, 1 via Golf and Victor.
Taxi Apron 4 via Golf and Victor, Holsten 2.
Did I give him a wrong frequency? 121.705. No. Let me get flight radar. Let's see on the flight radar. Ja, muss ich an Florian wenden, ja. Oh, actually, they're landing on 3-3 now, yeah? Actually, we should do that, huh? Don't we? We should just do it. Hamburger Boot für Hamburg Tower. Der Wind wird stärker. 3-3 Single, sobald du kannst. Kommen wir ab jetzt? Roger. Kommt. RMP 3-3. Information Oscar. Apron Tower. Betrifft dich jetzt nicht wirklich, aber Single Runway, Ops Runway 3-3, ne? Jost, hi.
Hamburg Tower, moin. Delta Alpha Bravo Golf Delta.
There he is again.
Bravo 4.
Bernd Greve ist schon wieder da. Delta Alpha Bravo Golf Delta Bremen Radar. Sorry, Hamburg Tower, moin again. Wind 310 degrees 17 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Runway 33, clear for takeoff. Delta Alpha Bravo Golf Delta. Thanks for service.
Yeah, our band. I already know him when I was a trainee in Hamburg. And there's one on Tower in Apron who was already flying. I mean, he's actually, I guess he's flying forever. Fabian, a secondary request. I would be really interested to have those kind of videos from a controller perspective with more focus on what does ATC expect from you. Yeah, I'm actually doing this. I'm going to do that. I'm planning to do a series of like every step, like what to expect on delivery and ground, what to expect on the tower frequency, what to expect on a departure versus an arrival, and arrival, of course, together with the or the approach together with the arrival. That's the new words. Was named arrival and director back in the days, and of course, what to expect on the center. I think there's so many tips and tricks and things you should consider looking at the traffic situation and all that stuff, that this is a video actually about every part and not one big video about everything. You just learn in that case or get some hints from one of these videos will help everyone on the network. I guarantee that. But yeah, it's a lot of work. Really need to do. Oscar mit Tri-Tri. For me, I would see how someone else who isn't in the real life pilot does it, and for others probably a better understanding on how to do stuff without FMC. Yeah, pure brother, I'm not I'm not the type of instructor for how to fly an airplane. So this is really too much into it. I would be able to explain you a lot about how you can handle your normal aircraft with your autopilot and even VFR procedures, but not the nitty-gritty small stuff about every procedure and all that stuff, how to hand fly an ILS or whatever. That's too much. I'm an educator for online flying, Vatsim, and of course the perspective of the ATC in that case. So you can take that for really trying to learn the ins and outs of a highly simulated aircraft. I guess there are a lot of better educators and channels out there. I would just scratch the surface. And I'm just being realistic at that point. Of course I could do something like that, but I don't know if it's really worthwhile. And I guess, I mean, YouTube is a big vast land. No? You can find every expert on the world on this. So you can find a lot of channels with real life pilots and instructors who are doing this. And this is, everything of that is working in the sim as well. So maybe just take their sources. Fun gang. We will use 3-3 single now, which means a lot more target spacing, a lot more problems on vacating airplanes. Take too much of a time to vacate. And yeah, we get that up. 3-3 single. I'm an expert on procrastination. Of course. Let me get an extra window of, that is, this one is for me. This is showing me the tip of runway 1533, which I can't see in my normal zoom. So I just didn't forget any airplanes down there. Ja, wird immer schlimmer. Yeah, so right now a weather system is flying directly above Hamburg. That's why. It's strong rain, I guess, and not the best side, and of course a wind. We've got 31017 knots, so that's significant for crosswind. Clouds are broken at 3,300, which is totally fine. That's okay. Actually, it's not working with the rain, I guess. I don't know. I got rubbish weather on my house too. Oh, still sunshine at my place. Oh, I didn't see that. Knugger F1, are you still there? Thanks for your follow. Need to get my activity list here. If you're wondering, we don't get alerts anymore on Twitch for follows, as follows bots was a thing. I mean, some month ago, last year or whatever. I don't know if they're still there. I guess now I'm not important enough anymore for big bots. But yeah, wasn't fun. So I closed all sound notifications for follows. But I still have my list here, and I'm grateful and thankful for everyone who's following me. wondering if the V8 is completely new software. Installed it actually today now. Yeah, let me see. Passing, contact Bremen radar, that's good. Expect armed people, try me today. It's working, nice. Cool. Yeah, like it. So it looks like we have some slow traffic right now. More like, yeah, 6 o'clock, shortly 7 o'clock in the evening, our time here. So I guess a lot of people are going to eat now. Yeah, good. Alles klar. Ja, alles gut.
Hamburg Tower, wunderschönen guten Abend. Austrian 221, Bravo 4.
Austrian 221, Hamburg Tower, hello. Wind 310 degrees, 17 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff und bye bye.
Runway 33, clear for takeoff und bye bye, Austrian 221.
Ja, ich crosskoppel jetzt einfach runter, also brauchst niemanden rüberschicken. I'm glad that it isn't hot yet. Yeah, will be hot soon. I will have to suffer 30 degrees heat in my summer without a air condition. Yeah, we are all too poor for air condition. For me, even being outside in 23 degrees is hot enough. Same for me. Same for me. Markus, hi.
Hamburg 1, Eurowings 2045, stand 0 Alpha, Info, Oscar, Friedrichshain, Stuttgart.
Eurowings 2045, Hamburg Tower, hello. Information, Oscar Kion, startup approved. And actually, I don't have a flight plan.
Oh, alles klar, ich check das nochmal.
Lusatur Alpha Lima, taxi to holding point runway 33 via Zulu 1 Orange Line and Bravo 4. Yeah, so I was starting my clearance without looking into the list. Nice, huh? That's me. This will be interesting for the trainee today, when he's coming online as Hamburg approach. Victory single? It's not that easy.
045, ich habe nochmal gefeilt, müsste jetzt da sein.
Ich sehe immer noch nichts. Kurze Frage, ist das eventuell ein Local Flight?
Nee, eigentlich nicht. Ich wollte Hamburg-Stuttgart.
Ja eben, Hamburg-Stuttgart. Ich sehe die auch nicht online. Observer-Mode?
Ha, das wird sein.
Tada!
Schöner Anfängerfehler.
Lusatur Alpha Lima ready for departure? Lusatur Alpha Lima, Roger, wind 310 degrees, 17 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff. Bye bye. Now this is Hamburg Tower, cross coupling down. That went right over the head.
Übrigens zu 045, jetzt müsste es geklappt haben. Tatsächlich war der Haken noch drin.
Übrigens 2045, Hamburg Tower, hello. Information Oscar Kion, startup approved. Jetzt Stuttgart, Amlu 2 Golf, departure, flight plan route. Runway is set to altitude 5000 feet, squawk 1000. Ja.
Stuttgart, Amlu 2 Golf, via set altitude 5000 feet, squawk 1000, übrigens 2045.
Übrigens 2045, read back correct. please, if you see that, it's just for fun. I'm not blaming anyone, and I'm trying to laugh together with you. I'm doing a lot of stuff wrongly as well. And if I'm flying, even more. So, I mean, I'm not doing this for the serious part. I do this. It's my free time. I want to enjoy controlling. And yeah, that's just a fun on the side. Stuttgart, Munich, Stuttgart. Lufthansa. Speaking about the normal route, people are flying. Actually, I need Lufthansa to take off now. Oh, now it is. And if you're wondering, or why did the pilot even say this? Am I not on the apron? I'm cross-coupling down the apron frequency, and I'm not switching everyone to the tower frequency right now, because maybe another apron will lock in. And it doesn't matter for me now, actually, for the new airplanes to spawn in, they will switch to the tower frequency as I'm the only one down there now. But for other pilots, it doesn't matter for me. Postman, not on frequency.
Tower, hallo nochmal, die Holsten 2, diesmal Airbus A320, Information Oscar, Request Clearance for local IFR patterns, ja.
Holsten 2, standby. Postman 4, Charlie Lima on frequency.
Postman 4, Charlie Lima on frequency.
Postman 4, Charlie Lima, wind 310 degrees, 17 knots, runway 33, clear to land.
Clear to land, 33.
Hamburger Brot, Hamburg Tau. Hamburger Brot, Hamburg Tau. Local IFR. Nimmst du den? Möchtest du irgendwie in der Departure haben?
Postman 4, Charlie Lima, going around.
Postman 4, Charlie Lima, Roger. Nochmal Hamburger Brot. Postman 4, Charlie Golf. Ja, Charlie Lima, going around.
Ja, ich habe ein Problem mit Autothrottle, muss mich ausloggen.
Ah, alles klar, okay, sonst hätte ich die jetzt rübergeschickt. Bis bald.
Jo, bis bald.
Holsten 2 ready to copy clearance?
Holsten 2, go.
Holsten 2. Information Oscar clearance. Startup approved. Cleared Hamburg via AMLU 2 Golf departure. Pipeline route. Climb via SIT altitude 5,000 feet. Squawk 1000.
Holsten 2 is clear to Hamburg via AMLU 2 Golf departure. Climb fast at 5,000 feet and squawk 1000.
Holsten 2, read back, correct. Tja. Working out. What I had to coordinate now is a local IFR. Yeah, I need to ask the approach in that case if he's willing to do that, if the workload permits. I ask for a departure, or if he maybe wants just radar headings or omnidirectional departure. We can all do that. And of course I cleared him now to back to the destination Hamburg, but gave him a sit. So that's all. He's got a flight plan, and his flight plan is a remark of a stay info in Hamburg. So that's all you need for a local IFR flight. That's like traffic circuits for VFR, but he's doing it with the radar controller. I hope not, curing water. You shouldn't be able to. No, I don't see anything like that.
Hamburg Tower, Hallöchen, Antonov 71 Papa, apron 6, ready for taxi.
Antonov 71 Papa, Hamburg Tower, hello. Taxi via apron 6, report Tango.
Via apron 6, report Tango, Antonov 71 Papa.
That's not my area of responsibility in real life because it's private property. Point. I wanted to ask the apron of clearance for golf, but apron is not online. No, you can't hear anything. Maybe you heard something because someone was talking in my ears from the headset while I was talking to you. In that case, maybe you heard something. I don't know, but it shouldn't. It shouldn't.
And Holsten 2, request pushback.
Holsten 2, pushback approved, facing north.
Pushback approved, facing north, Holsten 2.
Ooh, my apron is getting full. And I don't have an apron. I need a nature controller, please. Antonov 71 Papa, taxi to holding point runway 33 via Delta 1 and Golf.
Taxi holding point, runway 33 via Delta 1 and Golf, Antonov 71 Papa.
So an Antonov 225, that's the small one or the big one? Small. The one with 4 engines or the unique one with 6 engines? The big boy. Ah, yeah. So the yeah, from the MS store, or they were getting the money into a fund for them for the Ukraine, I think. Wait until he's going to be doing a run-up of 50 minutes on the runway. I hope not. It's not going to work. Actually, we don't have traffic right now. We still have 5 minutes, 6 minutes until the next traffic is coming from the south.
Hamburg Tower, hallo, die Lufthansa 5 Echo Information Oscar, request clearance to Munich.
Lufthansa 6 Mike, no, Lufthansa 5 Echo. Hamburg Tower, good evening. Information Oscar clearance, startup approved. Cleared Munich, AMLU to Golf departure, flight plan route. Climb by sit to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000. Wrong one.
Lufthansa 5 Echo is cleared to Munich, AMLU to Golf out of 33, initial altitude 5,000, squawk 1,000.
Lufthansa 5 Echo, read back, correct. Now I wish I would have, I've got a tower view.
Hamburg Tower, good evening, Air Baltic 348, gate 4, information Oscar, request FR clearance to Copenhagen.
Air Baltic 348, Hamburg Tower, hello, information Oscar, correct, startup approved, cleared Copenhagen, Lugek 3 Golf departure, bleibt en route, climb via SID to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 2505. Some are good, some are bad. The good, the bad, the ugly.
Lugeg 3 Golf departure, initial flight level 5000, squawk 2505, Air Baltic 348.
Air Baltic 348, read back, korrekt. Antonov 71 Papa, do you need any run-up time on the runway?
Negative, Antonov 71 Lima. Yeah, Papa.
Thank you, that's convenient.
Holsten 2 is ready to taxi.
Holsten 2 taxi to holding point runway 133 via Zulu 8 and Bravo 1.
Zulu 8 Bravo 1, holding point runway 33, Holsten 2.
Hamburg Approach, Tower.
Hamburg Tower, moin.
Local Alpha kommt jetzt, wäre das okay?
Oscar A321, request clearance to Helsinki.
Then 2 Kilo Echo, sorry I wasn't listening. Requesting clearance?
Affirmative, moin.
Then 2 Kilo Echo, Roger, number 1 for clearance, call you back. Holsten 2, wind 3103 degrees, 17 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff, see ya.
Runway 33, clear for takeoff, Holsten 2, see ya.
Antonov 71 Papa behind departing Airbus A320, line up runway 33 behind.
Yeah, departing A320, line up runway 33 behind, and Antonov 71 Papa.
Then 2 Kilo Echo, ready copy?
Ready.
Then 2 Kilo Echo information, Oscar clearance, startup approved. Cleared Helsinki, Lugek 3 Golf departure, flight plan route, climb by SID to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 2502.
Startup approach, clear to Helsinki via runway 33, Lugek 3, Golf departure, climb via SID 5,000 feet, squawk 2502, Fide 2 Kilo Echo.
Then 2 Kilo Echo, read back correct. If you ever want to buy a commercial airplane from the store or from somewhere else in MS 2024-2020, please get the Phoenix. Holsten 9045, Hamburg Tower, hello.
Holsten 9045, CBM 9er, generation parking, one person with information Oscar for V for traffic circuits, request taxi.
Holsten 9045, active runway 33, QNH 1010, standby, call you back.
Active runway 33, QNH 1010, Holsten 9045.
Actually, Holsten 9045, say your aircraft type again.
9045, TBM 9er.
Close enough. It's 9045, expect departure runway 23, taxi to holding point runway 23 intersection Delta 8 via Delta 1 and Delta 8.
It's 9045, expect departure runway 23, taxi to holding point runway 23 via Delta 1 and Delta 8. It's 9045.
Wings 2045, request pushing up.
Wings 2045, pushback and startup approved, facing south, Zulu 1, blue line.
Push start approved, facing south on the blue line. Wings 2045.
Antonov 71, Papa, wind 310 degrees, 17 knots runway 33, clear for takeoff, vorbei.
33, clear for takeoff, Antonov 71, Papa, Alpha Tower.
Of course my trainee is now flying at my airport. Of course. It's always like that.
Hamburg Tower Moin, Lufthansa 40 for Lima Heavy with information Oscar on request IFR clearance to Hamburg bitte.
So 424 Lima, confirm you want to fly to Munich?
Yes, to Munich, sorry.
So 424 Lima in Hamburg Tower, information Papa Kern, startup approved. Cleared Munich, AMLU to Golf departure, flight planned route, climb by SID to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Cleared to Munich, climb 5,000 feet via AMLU 1 Golf departure, squawk 1,000, Lufthansa 40.
So 424 Lima, confirm you only have AMLU 1 Golf? It's actually AMLU 2 Golf.
AMLU 2 Golf, sorry.
So 424 Lima, read back correct.
Baltic 348, request push and start.
Baltic 348, pushback approved, facing south, Zulu 1 orange line.
Face south, Zulu 1 orange, Air Baltic 348, thank you.
It's 9045, actually, taxi to intersection Delta 9, we only have 33 active, sorry.
Also 9045, Roger, via Delta 9, holding point, runway 33, will report ready for departure.
Tower Moin, Conda 4, Hotel X-Ray stands 05 Bravo with information Papa request Alpha clearance.
Conda 4, X-Ray Hotel, Hamburg Tower, hello, information Papa correct. Startup approved, cleared Stuttgart, AMLU to Golf departure, bleibt ein route, climb by SID to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000. I'm off now, big one, thanks for watching, see you soon.
AMLU to Golf departure, flight plan route, climb by SID altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Conda 4 X-Ray Hotel, read back correct.
Tower Low Lufthansa 6 Mike A3 Bravo, Info Papa requesting Alpha clearance München bitte.
So 6 Mike, Hamburg Tower, hello, standby, number 1 for clearance.
Tower Moin, Eurowings 6 Hotel Whiskey, RNP 33.
Eurowings 6 Hotel Whiskey, Hamburg Tower, hello. What's 9045, ready for departure?
What's 9045, we will need 2 more minutes.
Roger, expect a delay of 5 minutes then. Eurowings 6 Hotel, Whiskey, wind 300 degrees, 17 knots, gusting 31 knots, runway 33, clear to land.
Runway 33, clear to land, Eurowings 6 Hotel Whiskey.
No departure window now. This is going to be interesting. Oh, gusting 31 knots, ne?
Eurowings 2045, request taxi.
Eurowings 2045, taxi to holding point runway 33 via Zulu 1 blue line and Bravo 5.
Holding point 33 via Zulu 1 blue and Bravo 5, Eurowings 2045.
Officer 6 Mike, ready to copy clearance?
FM good, Lufthansa 6 Mike.
Officer 6 Mike, information Papa clearance, startup approved, cleared Munich, AMLU to Golf departure, flight planned route, Climb by sit to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
All 6 Mike, Greg Little Munich, AMLU 2 Golf departure, runway 33, flatland route, climbing via sit 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
All 6 Mike, read back correct.
Hamburg Tower, good day, runway 9 Alpha Papa, on final approach, runway 33.
Runway 9 Alpha Papa, Hamburg Tower, hello, 1 arrival ahead.
1 arrival ahead, runway 9 Alpha Papa.
No, I'm not willing to get one airplane out between these two now. I wanted to listen to the frequency. In that case, I will wait. It's more secure.
Air Baltic 348, ready to taxi, runway 33.
Air Baltic 348, taxi to holding point runway 33 via Zulu 1 Orange Line and Bravo 4.
Zulu 1 Orange and Bravo 4, Air Baltic 348, thank you.
Holsten 945, line up runway 33.
Line up runway 33, Holsten 945.
Get him out. Hearing 6 Hotel Whiskey, welcome to Hamburg, taxi via Echo 1, hold short of runway 23.
Via Echo 1, holding short to 3, hearing 6 Hotel Whiskey.
Waiting for him to cross the holding line. Holsten 945, join right traffic circuit runway 33, wind 300 degrees 17 knots, gusting 31 knots. Runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Join right traffic circuit runway 33, runway 33 for takeoff, Holsten 945.
Now it's getting interesting. Because I need to concentrate on the tower tasks while having top-down service, so top-down needs to wait. Übrigens 9 Alpha Papa, preceding traffic now on takeoff roll, wind 300 degrees 17 knots, gusting 31 knots, runway 33, clear to land.
Runway 33, clear for land, airwings, 9 Alpha Papa.
Holsten 945, request added turn.
Holsten 945, approved.
Approved, Holsten 945.
Übrigens 2045 behind landing, Airbus A320, line up runway 33 behind.
Next landing A320 landing up 30 and behind.
Oh, Air Baltic. We lost the Air Baltic. Oh no, there he is. Now he's taxiing. Hi, Utavan, the pilot. Hello, the ATC. During 6 Hotel Whiskey, cross runway 23, taxi to stand 02 Alpha via Alpha 5 and Zulu 1.
Hearing 6 Hotel Whiskey, we cross runway 23 to taxi to stand 02 Alpha via Alpha 5 and Zulu 1.
Airwings 9 Alpha Papa, go around.
Übrigens 9 Alpha Papa, Roger. Hamburg Approach, Hamburg Tower. Going around Eurowings.
Holsten 945, right downwind, runway 33 for the approach.
Nochmal? Roger, wie willst du den haben, Eurowings? Ja, schafft er nicht. Ja. Eurowings 9 Alpha Papa, contact Hamburg, approach 120.540.
120.540, Airwings 9 Alpha Papa.
Holsten 945, orbit left, departing traffic.
Holsten 5, orbiting left.
Now I need to wait a little bit because the Eurowings is not turning. And, but he's at Hamburg. Kommen jetzt lauter AMLU Departures. 994 X-Ray Hotel pushback approved facing south Zulu 1 orange line squawk 1000.
Facing south Zulu 1 orange line squawk 1000.
Eurowings 2045 wind 300 degrees 17 knots gusting 31 knots runway 33 clear for takeoff.
33 clear takeoff. Eurowings 2045.
Holz 945 report intentions.
Holz 945 for low approach.
Sure, after low approach join right traffic circuit runway 33. Go ahead.
After low approach join right traffic circuit runway 33 Holz 945.
Good job.
Air Baltic 348 holding short runway 33.
Air Baltic 348 line up runway 33.
Line up runway 33, Air Baltic 348.
Lufthansa 5 Echo, request push and start.
Lufthansa 5 Echo, push and start approved, facing south, Zulu 1.
Lufthansa 5 Echo, push and start approved, facing south, Zulu 1.
Hamburg Tower, hello, Holsten 2 for touch and go.
Holsten 2, Hamburg Tower, hello, traffic, VFR east of the field.
Holsten 2, traffic on TCAS.
Holsten 9R54, traffic. Airbus A320 on 6 miles final runway 33 for touch and go.
Holsten 945, Roger, looking out.
Ja, stimmt.
Fred 2 Kilo Echo, stand 02 Bravo, request start on pushback.
First, Air Baltic 348, wind 300 degrees, 17 knots, gusting 31 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33, Air Baltic 348, thank you and goodbye.
Finnair 2 Kilo Echo, actually stand by. I need to check another traffic on your left.
Roger.
Holsten 945, traffic inside.
Holsten 4905 behind mentioned traffic, join final runway 33 as number 2, caution wake turbulence.
Number 2 by traffic, follow final runway 33, Holsten 945.
Okay, so this one is coming again. Approach für Tower. Ich habe Local VFR und ein bisschen Departures. Wenn du kannst, versuch mal, mir ein paar Meilen extra zu geben beim Spacing. Holsten 2, wind 300 degrees, 17 knots, gusting 31 knots, runway 33, clear for touch and go.
Runway 33, clear for touch and go, Holsten 2.
Still looking good? Hope you have some fun as well. Oh, Oliver fliegt wieder.
Under 4 Hotel X-Ray, request safety.
Under 4 X-Ray Hotel, taxi to holding point, runway 33 via Zulu 1 orange line and Bravo 4.
Zulu 1 orange and Bravo 4.
Hopefully we can switch back to standard. So, touch and go local IFR, low approach VFR, and departures. For the VFR, I always need to check about the wake turbulence separation after the touch and go or low approach. Low approach means after flying over the threshold. I need 5 miles in that case. But they have 4 miles now, and this one is faster, so shouldn't be a problem. In der 2 Kilo Echo, you're number 1 for pushback and sequencing. Expect 2 to 3 minutes.
For the 2 Kilo Echo.
Two passing 2000.
Holsten 2, Roger, contact Hamburg approach 120.540.
Approach 120.540, Holsten 2, bis gleich.
Holsten 945, wind 300 degrees, 17 knots, gusting 31 knots, runway 33, clear for low approach.
Runway 33, clear for low approach, Holsten 945.
Should be 5+ miles at the threshold. Und davor X-Ray Hotel, Line-Up Runway 33.
Line-Up Runway 33, und davor X-Ray Hotel.
Lufthansa 5 Echo, ready to taxi?
Lufthansa 5 Echo, we need another 1 to 2 minutes.
In a 2 Kilo Echo, are you able to push back straight into Zulu 4?
Let me check for the 2 Kilo Echo, will call you back.
In that case, time would be
Hamburg Tower 9, November 6 per Delta with Papa, requesting Papa clearance.
November 6 Papa Delta Hamburg Tower. Hello, standby, number 1 for clearance.
Lufthansa 5 Echo, request taxi.
Lufthansa 5 Echo taxi to holding point runway 33 via Zulu 1 and Bravo 4.
Lufthansa 5 Echo via Zulu 1, Bravo 4, holding point runway 33.
Und davor X-Ray Hotel, VFR traffic east of the field in traffic circuits, wind 300 degrees, 17 knots, gusting 31 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Und davor X-Ray Hotel, the traffic is copied and clear for takeoff. Runway 33, Dankeschön, tschüss.
Hamburg Tower, Lufthansa 3 Echo Zulu, AMP, runway 33.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Zulu, Hamburg Tower, hello. VFR traffic in the right traffic circuit of runway 33.
Roger.
Tower, hello, to Jet 1 and Alpha, requesting Alpha clearance to Copenhagen with information Papa.
Jet 18 Alpha Hamburg Tower, hello. Your microphone is very close to your mouth. Information Papa current, startup approved, cleared Copenhagen, Lugek 3 Golf departure, flight en route, runway sit to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 2506.
Cleared Copenhagen, Lugek 3 Golf, climb at 5,000, squawk 2506, and what was with my mic?
Too close to your mouth.
Okay.
Lufthansa 6 Mike, A3 Bravo, requesting push and start.
Lufthansa 6 Mike, stand by, call you back. That's 945, orbit left 2 arrivals.
945, sorry we blocked, but I think orbit left.
That's 945, orbit left 2 arrivals ahead.
945, Roger, orbiting left.
November 6 Papa Delta, ready to copy clearance?
Ready to copy 6 Papa Delta.
November 6 Papa Delta, information Papa clearance, cleared Stuttgart AMLU to Golf departure, flight plan route, runway sit to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1000.
Cleared Stuttgart AMLU to Golf, initial climb for at 5,000, squawk 1000, November 6 Papa Delta.
November 6 Papa Delta, read back korrekt. Lufthansa 3 Echo Zulu, wind 300 degrees, 17 knots, gusting 31 knots, runway 33, clear to land.
33 clear to land, Lufthansa 3 Zulu.
Benair 2 Kilo Echo, pushback approved, facing south Zulu 1 blue line.
Pushback approach facing south, Zulu 1 blue line, Finnair 2 Kilo Echo, danke.
Lufthansa 6 Mike, pushback approved, facing south Zulu 1 orange line.
Pushback approved, facing south, Zulu 1 orange line, Lufthansa 6 Mike.
Lufthansa 4 for Lima, request pushback.
Lufthansa 424 Lima, stand by due to sequencing, single runway ops. You're number 1 for pushback. Doesn't make sense to make him a pushback now. So I cannot just handle so many aircrafts on a single runway ops here with stormy wind. Lufthansa 5 Echo behind landing aircraft Airbus A320. Line up runway 33 behind.
Behind landing airfield 20, line up and wait, runway 33 behind, Lufthansa 5 Echo.
Oh, I really need to work and get that done.
November 6 Papa Delta ready to taxi able Delta 9.
November 6 Papa Delta, roger. Stand by for sequencing, runway single ops. Your request is noted. Hamburg Approach Tower. Kommt jetzt eine ganze Menge rein, ne? Okay. Ja, das wird auch nichts. Kriege ich auch keine Lücken von der. Dann kriege ich aber erstmal 5 Minuten nichts raus. Ja, damit machen wir den mal bitte, ja. Als 945, I can give you a landing now. There's inbound traffic now with single runway ops.
But 945, roger. In that case, we would like to fly we would like to leave the control zone by Delta.
What's 945? Thank you, roger. Leave the control zone directly via Delta.
Leaving control zone directly via Delta, what's 945?
Lufthansa 5 Echo, wind 300 degrees 17 knots, gusting 31 knots, runway 33 clear for takeoff, vorbei.
Lufthansa 5 Echo, runway 33 clear for takeoff, ciao ciao.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Zulu, taxi right via Echo 1, hold short of runway 23.
Taxi right Echo 1, hold short runway 23, cycle 1.
What's 945 traffic, Airbus A320 on 5 miles final runway 33. Now actually on your 1 o'clock position.
What's 945, roger, traffic inside.
Hamburg Tower, good day, Eurowings 9 Alpha Papa, naving runway 33.
Eurowings 9 Alpha Papa, Hamburg Tower, hello, 1 departure ahead. Traffic VFR on your 3 o'clock position, no factor.
I have traffic in my side, Eurowings 9 Alpha Papa.
Nighthawk, yeah, thanks for flying. It's a little bit harsh of a weather situation right now, so airport slows down a lot.
Finna 2 Kilo Echo, request taxi, able via Bravo 5.
Finna 2 Kilo Echo, taxi to holding point runway 33 via Zulu 1 Blue Line and Bravo 5.
Taxi via Zulu 1 Blue Line to Bravo 5 in 2 Kilo Echo.
Übrigens 9 Alpha Papa, wind 300 degrees 17 knots, gusting 31 knots, runway 33 clear to land.
Runway 33 clear to land, Eurowings 9 Alpha Papa.
So in that case, we are a small airport.
Lufthansa 6 Mike request taxi.
Lufthansa 6 Mike, Lufthansa 6 Mike, taxi to holding point runway 33 via Zulu 1 Orange Line and Bravo 4.
Zulu 1 Orange, Bravo 4 holding point 33, Lufthansa 6 Mike.
2 Jet 1 Alpha requesting push inside.
Jet 18 Alpha, stand by to sequencing traffic at single runway ops.
Standing by 2 Jet 1 Alpha.
Lufthansa 3 Echo Zulu, cross runway 23, taxi to stand 01 Alpha via Alpha 5.
Cross runway 23, taxi gate 01 Alpha via Alpha 5 Streckenversuch.
In der 2 Kilo Echo, line up runway 33.
Line up runway 33 for the 2 Kilo Echo.
This is interesting. Nice traffic situation. 3 single is always a lot special. And I need to sequence down there. Only take 2 to the holding point before I take the next 2. Oh. Muss halt. Ich sequenze im Moment, dass ich immer nur 2 Flieger zum Holding Point hole. Holsten 945, approved to leave.
Approved to leave, Holsten 945.
Looking at my second window. He's leaving the runway. Übrigens 9 Alpha Papa, taxi right via Echo 1.
Taxi right on Echo 1, rings none off.
Officer 6 Mike behind departing Airbus A321, line up runway 33 and wait behind. Wrong.
We are departing 321, lining up runway 33 behind, Lufthansa 6 Mike.
In our 2 Kilo Echo, wind 300 degrees, 17 knots, gusting 31 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 33, clear for takeoff in the 2 Kilo Echo. Hi.
Moin.
Logan, Holsten to RT 33.
Holsten 2, Hamburg Tower, hello to departure set.
Holsten 2.
Lufthansa 424 Lima, pushback approved, facing south, Zulu 1.
Pushback approved, facing south, Zulu 1.
November 6 Papa, Delta, taxi to holding point, runway 33, intersection Delta 9er, via apron, Delta 1 and Delta 9er.
Delta 1, Delta 9, holding point 33, November 6 for Delta.
Geil. Jo. So now, watching the departure, he needs... Actually, it's not the same sit, but it's close to the same route. I will wait as long as I can now for spacing, as the Holsten is still at 10 miles now, so no worries for me. And everything is rolling. Next 2 to the holding point, so I can try to get everyone out. It's not as efficient as normal, but I think that's the best we can do. Otherwise, all the airplanes standing at the holding point, which doesn't make any sense. Ja, Sladibad, genau, hi. Lufthansa 6 Mike, wind 300 degrees, 17 knots, gusting 31 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 33, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 6 Mike, danke, ciao.
Not going to send him to the whole airport. Not going to do. Übrigens 9 Alpha Papa, taxi to stand 02 Alpha via Echo 1 and Alpha 5. Cross runway 23.
Taxi to stand 02 Alpha via Echo 1 and Alpha 5, cross runway 23, remains 9 Alpha Papa.
Both Amlu. Okay. Holsten 2, wind 300 degrees, 17 knots, gusting 31 knots, runway 33, clear for touch and go.
Runway 33, clear for touch and go, Holsten 2.
Jet 18 Alpha, pushback approved, facing south, Zulu 1, blue line.
Facing south, Zulu 1, blue line, 2 jets, 1 at Alpha.
Ah, ich krieg gleich einen Apron. Okay. Inbounds coming. Spacing for now is nice. Timo's helping me a little bit with that. But we are clearing our iPod anyway. So back to normal direct business in a couple of minutes. I was sequencing my airplanes a little bit. Was just getting two airplanes to the holding pod at the same time. And just giving the others a standby. But now it looks good. And yeah, for the VFR, I'm sorry for that. That's one of the situations where traffic patterns is not working out without a lot of delays. Because I only have the space of the runway 33 now, and with an inbounds, with 6 inbounds now directly behind each other.
Good evening, Scandinavian 2645, RMP approach 33.
Scandinavian 2645, Hamburg Tower, hello, 1 departing traffic head. So he's now, you see, 7 miles. 7 miles and need 5 miles spacing to the same sit. It's not working out. If it would have been another sit, I could have sent the November 6 power jet run, but now it's not really working. Bad. Scandinavian 2645, wind 300 degrees, 17 knots, gusting 31 knots, runway 33, cleared to land.
Runway 33, clear to land, Scandinavian 2645.
Wilson 2, contact Hamburg approach 120.540.
120.540, Holsten 2.
Holz.
Lufthansa 4 Lima, requesting please.
So 424 Lima, taxi to holding point runway 33 via Zulu 1 and Bravo 4.
Taxi to runway 33 via Zulu 1 and Bravo 4.
Center's online, so I fly the most wonderful best Rotterdam to Hamburg. Do that. Holsten 945 Hamburg Tower, hello.
Holsten 945, 5 Minuten Richtung. TWM 9, Viva von Hamburg zurück nach Hamburg. 5 Minuten südlich von Tango 1 für Sightseeing.
Holsten 945, gerne. Aktive Piste 3-3 in Hamburg, QNH 1011, fliegen Sie in Kontrollzone über die Tango-Route.
Fliegen in die Kontrollzone über die Tango-Route, aktive Piste 3-3, QNH 1011, Holsten 945.
Jet 1 Alpha requesting taxi.
Jet 18 Alpha, taxi to holding point runway 33 via Zulu 1 Blue Line and Bravo 5.
Holding point 33 via Zulu 1 Blue Line and Bravo 5, Jet 1 Alpha.
Study bar, sorry for the wait. I think you see why. On the 8 Hotel Lima, Hamburg Tower, hello. 1 arrival head, 1 departure head.
Yeah, totally Lima.
Yeah?
Aero Wings 9 Alpha Papa is at gate 02 Alpha, thank you, bye bye, ciao.
Bye bye. November 6 Papa Delta, line up runway 33.
Landing up 33, November 6 Papa Delta.
Let's see. Need to wait for the Scandinavian. Hopefully he's turning right now. Scandinavian 2645, taxi right via Echo 1.
Right, on to Echo 1, Scandinavian 2645.
November 6 Papa Delta, wind 30 degrees 17 knots, gusting 31 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
33, clear for takeoff, November 6 Papa Delta, bye bye.
So now I will switch the sequence because TUI Jet will be number 1 and then the Lufthansa. Firstly, because the heavy needs more wake turbulence separation, but in this case it's AMLO departure, Lugek departure, AMLO departure directly behind the Condor, makes it a lot easier. Condor 8 Hotel Lima, wind 30 degrees 17 knots, gusting 31 knots, runway 33, clear to land.
Condor 8 Hotel Lima, clear to land, runway 33.
Let's give me 2645, cross runway 23, taxi via Alpha 5, Zulu 3, Zulu 5 to stand 11.
Crossing of 23 is approved, then via Alpha 5, Zulu 3, Zulu 5 to stand 11, Scandinavian 2645.
Jet 18 Alpha behind landing traffic, Airbus A320, line up runway 33 behind.
Wind next landing, line up and wait, runway 33 behind, 3Jet 18 Alpha.
Holz 945 Tango 1 1000, das war Schluss.
Als 9er45 verstanden und Sightseeing im Bereich des Hamburger Hafens genehmigt.
Sightseeing im Bereich des Hamburger Hafens genehmigt, Holz 945.
Gut, let's see. So. Your wings is now 14 miles. Oh, Condors. Condor 8 Hotel Lima taxi via Echo 1.
Hotel Echo 1, Condor 8 Hotel Lima.
That's a nice turn. Not expected, but yeah, anyway. Jet 18 Alpha, wind 300 degrees 17 knots, gusting 31 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff. Bye bye. Oh, gusting is no way.
33 clear for takeoff, 2 Jets 1 at Alpha, ciao.
That's nice. All stations, information Quebec, new QNH 1011. Lufthansa 424 Lima, line up runway 33.
Line up runway 33, Lufthansa 424 Lima.
Als 9er45 Verkehr, ein what is it? Airbus A319. Jetzt im 8-Meilen-Endanflug wird sie auf ihrer 3 Uhr Position an Ihnen vorbeifliegen.
Rollstraße 5, verstanden, Verkehr in Sicht. Weiteres, Sie können uns gerne informieren, wenn Tasten wieder möglich sind.
9er45 werde ich tun. Wir gucken mal gleich, wie die Traffic-Lage aussieht. Ich sehe im Moment 4 Arrivals.
Okay, verstanden, Holz 945 meldet Tango 2. Zu.
Holz 9er45, verstanden.
Hamburg Tower, moin, Eurowings 4 Papa Whiskey, on the approach runway 33.
Eurowings 4 Papa Whiskey, Hamburg Tower, hello, VFR traffic on your 9 o'clock position and 1 departure ahead. Lufthansa 424 Lima, wind 310 degrees 16 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33, Lufthansa 424 Lima. Ciao.
Good evening, Hamburg Tower. This is Eurowings 7042 at stand 10 A320 With information queue requesting IFR clearance to Stuttgart.
Doing 7042 Hamburg Tower, standby, call you back, number 1.
Thank you.
Need to wait.
Convoy Hotel Lima, standby, runway 23.
First steerings for Papa Whiskey, departing traffic on takeoff roll, wind 310 degrees, 16 knots, runway 33, clear to land.
Runway 33, clear to land, steerings for Papa Whiskey.
On the 8 Hotel Lima, cross runway 23, taxi to stand 03 Alpha via Alpha 5 and Zulu 1 Orange Line.
Crossing 23 proofs after Alpha 5 and Zulu 1 Orange Line to stand 03 Alpha, Condor 08. Question 8 Hotel Lima, schönen Abend, noch bis zum nächsten Mal.
Condor 8 Hotel Lima, taxi stand 02 Bravo now.
Jo, wir sind flexibel, vielen Dank.
Hamburg Tower, moin, Eurowings 46 Hotel Zulu, ANP approach runway 23.
Eurowings 46 Hotel Zulu, Hamburg Tower, hello, one arrival ahead.
Hotel Zulu.
Checking the arrivals. 48, 4 minutes, and then we've got a little gap. We'll see. Gustav 424 Lima, contact Hamburg approach now as stated in the ATC. Doing 46 Hotel Zulu traffic, we are doing sightseeing at Hamburg Harbor west of you.
We'll get out. We got a ticket.
Jetzt 9A45 Verkehr. Landen Airbus A320, jetzt im 7 Meilen Endanflug der Piste 33.
Holz 945 verstanden, halt auch schon. Holz 945 Verkehr in Sicht.
Checking for a gap. Edelweiss, moin. Ja, Fighty, hi. 3-3 Single. Wir hatten Gusting 3-1 Nuts aus 3-1-0. Aber jetzt könnten wir eigentlich wieder umstellen. Hamburg macht auch wieder 2-3. So. Der Approach für Hamburg Tower.
Hamburg Tower, hello, loft 6 kilo golf, stand 05 Bravo, information callback, request time for to Russia.
Lot 6 Kilo Golf, Hamburg Tower, hello, number 2 for clearance, standby. Eurowings 46 Hotel Zulu, wind 310 degrees, 16 knots, runway 33, clear to land.
Runway 33, clear to land.
Ja, in echt wird wieder 2-3 gefahren, Wind ist gerade runtergegangen, ist nicht mehr das Ding. Würde gerne dann 2-3 Arrivals wieder nutzen. Genau, ich müsste von dir wissen, was der letzte Flieger dann ist. Okay, wunderbar. Dann alles Neue dann aufgedreht. Eurowings for Papa Whiskey, Taxi to Stand 02 Alpha via Echo 1, Alpha 5, Cross Runway 23.
02 Alpha via Echo 1, Alpha 5, Cross Runway 33, Eurowings for Papa Whiskey, dankeschön.
Eurowings 7042, ready copy clearance?
7042, ready.
Eurowings 7042, information Quebec. Startup approved, cleared Stuttgart AMLO to Golf departure, flight plan route, climb by set to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000. Now we are doing runway change again, 23 for arrival. It's not that
Information is Quebec. Climb out on the Amblua 2 Golf departure up to 5,000 feet. Squawk 10, sorry. Eurowing 7042.
Eurowing 7042, readback korrekt.
Tower, hallo, die Holsten 2, RMT33 for full stop.
Holsten 2, Hamburg Tower, hello. VFR traffic in the harbor area west of you.
Holsten 2, Antikas. Hamburg Tower, hello, Eurowings and 5 Papa Romeo with Quebec 908 requesting a fast to London Heathrow.
Übrigens 2 Papa Romeo, Hamburg Tower, hello, Standby, Number 2 for clearance. Was für mich? Du musst deutlich und sehr laut Coordination anfragen, weil wir haben ja auch immer wieder Funk, ne? Roger, ja, hat er mir gerade schon gesagt. Und nochmal Bestätigung, letzter Flieger, ne? Tri. Wunderbar. Holsten 9er 4-5, landender Verkehr, Company A320, jetzt im 6 Meilen Endanflugpiste 3-3, ihrer 3 Uhr Position.
Holsten 5 verstanden, hat Ausschau.
Holsten 9er 4-5 für Sie zur Information. Wir öffnen wieder die Piste 2-3 zur Landung.
So verstanden.
Übrigens 4-6 Hotel Zulu Taxi Ride via Echo 1, hold short of runway 23.
Right, Echo 1, hold short 23 for 6 Hotel Zulu.
Holsten 2, wind 310 degrees, 16 knots, runway 33, clear to land.
Runway 33, clear to land, Holsten 2.
Holsten 9er 4-5, wenn Sie möchten, können Sie jetzt wieder in Platzrunden kommen.
Holsten 9er 4-5 verstanden, dann würden wir es auch gerne tun.
Holsten 9er 4-5, fliegen Sie entlang der Außenalster in die Platzrunde der Piste 2-3. Erwarten Sie Platzrundenpiste 2-3. Andreas, thanks.
Holsten 9er 4-5, entlang der Außenalster fliegen wir in die Platzrunde Piste 2-3. Können diese so erwarten, heute 20 Uhr.
Cool. Kommt Timo gleich? Ja, und ich?
Holsten 9er 4-5 verkenntlicht.
Holsten 9er 4-5.
Heißt das eigentlich 9er oder 9? Oder 9?
Nein. Genau. Heidi, it's been a very stormy and thundery weekend in Germany. You're in Hamburg right now? I was commenting football in Langenfeld between Düsseldorf and Cologne yesterday. We had a heavy wind. Yeah, this was coming directly over me yesterday. But no thunderstorms. We could see the black wall hitting Cologne. Yeah, that's sometimes nature is not only impressive, but yeah, scary. You need to respect that. Ja, ein Tower Stream, Mr. Sulik. Ich habe so viel Spaß. I'm online since 5 o'clock in the evening and I'm not going to go away that soon, but I need to pee some time later on, as soon as I get an apron, I guess. Eurowings 46 Hotel Zulu, taxi to stand 05 Alpha via Alpha 5 and Zulu 1 Blue Line.
Alpha 5, Zulu 1 Blue Line, Gate 05 Bravo. Eurowings 46 Hotel Zulu.
Nee, das ist besetzt. 05 Alpha, bitte.
Alpha, dann nehmen wir Alpha 5, Zulu 5. Nee, Alpha 5, Zulu, Gate 05. Mein Gott.
Wir machen das nochmal, denn jetzt ist auch noch jemand gespawnt. Eurowings 46 Hotel Zulu, taxi to stand 04 Bravo via Alpha 5 and Zulu 1 Blue Line.
Alpha 5, Zulu 1 Blue Line, Gate 04 Bravo. Eurowings 46 Hotel Zulu. Ja, dann machen wir das so.
It's always Murphy's Law. You assign a gate.
Holsten 9er 4-5 drehen, Gegenanflugpiste 2-3 zum Aufsetzen und Durchstarten.
Holsteiner 4-5 verstanden. Nach dem Aufsetzen durchstarten fliegen Sie die Platzrunde Piste 2-3. Wind 310 Grad, 1,6 Knoten, Piste 2-3, frei zum Aufsetzen und Durchstarten.
Nach dem Aufsetzen und Durchstarten fliegen wir die Platzrunde Piste 2-3. Piste 2-3, frei zum Aufsetzen und Durchstarten, heute 9 auf der 5.
Maastricht Radar, Eurowings,
Nee.
for Papa Bravo, guten Abend, Flight Level 3, passing 300.
Übrigens vor Papa Bravo, this is Hamburg Tower, wrong frequency.
Oh no!
Holsten 2 request taxi.
Holsten 2, Taxi via Echo 1, hold short of runway 23.
Echo 1, short 2-3, Holsten 2.
Hamburg Tower, Moin, Eurowings 7218, gate 3, information clear, on board, okay, clear.
Übrigens 7218, Hamburg Tower, hello, number 3 for clearance. I'm waiting for an apron. Stand by shortly.
Danke.
Lot 6 Kilo Golf, ready, copy clearance?
Confirm lost 6 kg.
Lot 6 Kilo Golf, information Quebec. Startup approved, cleared. Warschau, Rama 6 Golf departure, flight plan route, climb by set to altitude 5000 feet, squawk 1000.
Cleared on the Rama 6 Golf departure, runway 33, initial climb 5000, scope 1000, and information correct, lost 6 kg.
Lot 6 Kilo Golf, read back correct.
Holsten 2, request send 5-1.
Holsten 2, taxi to stand 5-1 via Echo 1 and Alpha 5, cross runway 23. Actually Holsten 2, stand by, hold short of runway 23.
5 cross 2-3.
Holsten 2, hold short runway 23.
Holsten 2, hold short 2-3.
Und die V6 Hotel Zulu bedankt sich für
Oh,
Turnerkarten.
hättest du wahrscheinlich sogar noch geschafft. Also, reasonable assurance, aber nein, das war natürlich kacke. Weißt du, wer du bist, ja? Ja, go ahead. Gut, warte. Jo. Holsten 2, cross runway 23 on the other side. Contact Hamburg apron 121.705. Tschüss.
On the other side, apron 121.705, cross 2-3, Holsten 2, bis gleich.
Hamburg Tower, Moin, die Lufthansa 358, request microphone.
Lufthansa 358, read to 5.
Thanks.
Ja, ist aus. All stations searching for clearance or apron, taxiing or pushback. Contact Hamburg apron now on 121.705. Hab doch eben V-Sync gemacht. Mach ich's nochmal manuell. Das war's. Und die Eurowings 5 Papa Romeo möchte gerne eine Clearance haben, die jetzt wieder weg ist. Okay, now we're back on business. Ja, mach nochmal. Romeo. Und Standard-Config. Received? Information Romeo. Standard. Okay, es hat aber gepiept bei mir extra jetzt. Gerade auch in Ausguck. Als 9er45. Anfliegender Verkehr, Airbus A320 im 7 Meilen Endanflug der Piste 2-3. Melden Sie Verkehr in Sicht.
Holz 945, Verkehr in Sicht und wir sind jetzt gerade im Gegenflug, Piste 23. Bitte eine Sekundenflug VIVA, gefolgt von einem anschließenden Aufsetzen und Durchstarten. 4 Meilen werden grandios.
945, ja, da muss ich mir erstmal aufschreiben und das kriegst du im Training auf jeden Fall zurück. So.
945, verstanden.
Romeo. Jetzt Quebec schalte ich einfach mal vor, vielleicht geht's dann. Olsen 945. Hinter genannten Verkehr fliegen Sie auf einem 4 Meilen Endanflug in den Endanflug der Piste 2-3 Übungsanflug WFA, ILS Übungsanflug WFA genehmigt.
Als 945, Stand Nummer 2, Rundgang Verkehr, fliegen wir Endanflug, Piste 2-3, ILS Piste 2-5 Übungsanflug WFA genehmigt.
Gibt's doch nicht, ey. Holzen 945, steigen Sie nicht höher als 2500 Fuß.
Holzen 945, verstanden, steigen nicht höher als 2500 Fuß.
Rauchern doesn't need that on 1000, but just to be sure. So as he's VFR and in the CTR, he can just fly on himself into the practice approach, ILS approach VFR. I don't have to give him vectors or anything like that. He just can do it on his own. So he's not flying in Charlie airspace. I just approve him and let him fly. Was ist mit der Lufthansa 029er? Die ist immer noch bei euch? Die landet gleich.
Hamburg Tower, Lufthansa 029er, ILS Approach on Runway 23.
Lufthansa 029er, Runway 23, clear to land, wind 30 degrees, 14 knots.
Clear to land, Lufthansa 029er.
Das war knapp, ist angekommen. That was a little bit too short. Now trying to get my view for you again so you can see it. Hopefully you can see my radar, as I don't need that much as a tower, but you should get a traffic picture of that. Lufthansa 029er, welcome to Hamburg, taxi left via Delta 1, hold short of runway 33.
Taxi left via Delta 1, hold short on runway 33, Lufthansa 029er.
Holzen 945, melden Sie Absichten?
Holzen 945 zum Aufsetzen und Durchstarten.
945 verstanden. Nach dem Aufsetzen und Durchstarten fliegen Sie Platzrunde Piste 2-3, Wind 300 Grad 1,4 Knoten, in Böen 2,4 Knoten, Piste 2-3, frei zum Aufsetzen und Durchstarten.
Holzen 945, nach dem Aufsetzen und Durchstarten fliegen wir in die Platzrunde Piste 2-3, Piste 2-3, frei zum Aufsetzen und Durchstarten, Holzen 945, danke.
Yeah, it says knowledge base vectors is recommended headings. Yes, it's only recommended, but I'm even not giving him any vectors. I'm just approving him. He can fly on his own, as he's flying VFR. He's just intercepting the ILS in that case with his instruments, but he still needs to fly VFR, so I don't have to do anything like that. So I approve him in practice ILS approach VFR out of 4 miles, and then you are happy to report, huh? That's a lot easier than taking control of it. So 029er cross runway 33 on the other side. Contact Hamburg apron 121.705. Bye bye.
Crossing runway 33 on the other side, contact 121.
Actually, I got
705.
Actually, I learned that from Schötze, from our real life controller. Even in the on IFR patterns or in the Charlie airspace or whatever. If he's free and he can get on his own to the practice, why not just let him fly? Oh, come on, Lufthansa, behind the holding line. That's the first one today. That's the first one holding before the holding line. It's such a good feeling. Good for him that there are no departures.
Hamburg Ground, schönen guten Abend. Lufthansa 029er on Bravo 6.
Lufthansa 029er still at tower. Please taxi behind the holding line.
Taxi behind the holding line, Lufthansa 029er.
And behind the holding line, contact Hamburg apron on 121.705.
Ah, sorry, ich habe vergessen, die Frequenz zu wechseln. Schönen Abend, ciao.
Jo. Jetzt hat er Gas gegeben. Ich habe gesagt, hinter der Holding Line. War nervös. Alles gut. Eieiei. Bekomme ich eine Lücke nach der A380? VFA-Lücke? Doch, Timo ist doch. Ah, nee, Timo. Ah. Hamburg Tau. VFA-Lücke hinter der A380 möglich? Supi. Holzen 945 Verkehr, Airbus A319 im 8-Meilen-Endernflug. Dahinter ein Airbus A380 noch im weiteren Endernflug 16 Meilen. Erwarten Sie Position dahinter.
945 verstanden.
Holzen 945, kreisen Sie rechts.
945, Kreis rechts.
Jawohl, und der erste Verkehr ist am ILS-Betrieb. Hallo,
Beeline 3 Tango X-Ray Hamburg Tower, hallo moin. VFR Traffic south of the field, one departure.
Jawohl, wir haben Zeit, danke.
Hello, lost 6 Kilo Golf, holding Bravo 5, runway 33.
Got 6 Kilo Golf, Bremen Radar, Hamburg Tower, good evening. Wind 30 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 24 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Runway 33, clear for takeoff, lost 6 Kilo.
Sorry for saying Bremen Radar all the time.
Holzmann 945, könnten wir vielleicht direkt nach Delta fliegen und dann wieder zurück? Dann müssten wir nicht kreisen.
Holzen 945, Sie können jetzt auch gerne einmal nach Delta und dann wieder zurück. Fliegen Sie dann von Delta bitte zur Außenalze und von da zurück in die Platzrunde.
Holzen 945, verstanden, danke, fliegen direkt zu Delta und von dort direkt zur Außenalze. Holzen 945.
Good afternoon, Hamburg Tower, Eurowing 7042, currently holding Bravo 4.
Boeing 7042 Hamburg Tower, hello again. Behind departing Boeing 738, line up runway 33 and wait.
Behind the Boeing, line up 33 and wait.
Behind. Wow. Nice. 3 Stunden am Lotsen und ich kriege so langsam einen Flüchtigkeitsfehler. Das ist immer wieder interessant. Warum soll man 8 Stunden arbeiten? Das habe ich noch nie verstanden. Beeline 3 Tango X, Raven 300 degrees 14 knots, gusting 24 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, Beeline 3 Tango X.
Then I need water. Actually, I really need to concentrate. I just said in the TeamSpeak, after 3 hours now, I recognize slightly errors and mispronunciations and phraseology. Why is it always that the youngest members of Vatsim are flying the biggest airplanes? Emirates 6 Whiskey Tango Hamburg Tower, good evening, number 2.
Number 2, Emirates 6 Whiskey Tango Super.
Hamburg Tower, good evening. China Star 500, request cleared to destination.
Fürs Holzen 945 fliegen Sie jetzt direkt in den Queranflug der Piste 2-3.
Fliegen direkt in den Queranflug Piste 2-3, Holzen 945.
Holzen 945, wenn es geht, Gas geben.
Alright, geben Gas, Holzen 945, steigen.
Eurowing 7042, Wind 300 degrees 14 knots, gusting 24 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Eurowing 7042, clear for takeoff, runway 33, bye-bye mate.
I don't know who the other station was. Please contact delivery or apron. I'm the Tower of Hamburg. I didn't understand him. Sounded Japanese. But I think he wanted a clearance or something. Beeline 3 Tango X-Ray, welcome to Hamburg Taxi Left Delta 1. Hold short of runway 33.
Left Delta 1, thereafter short of 33, Beeline 3 Tango X-Ray.
Emirates 6 Whiskey, Tango, Wind 300 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 24 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, Emirates 6 Whiskey Tango Super.
Holzen 945, Verkehr Airbus A380. Jetzt im 4-Meilen-Endanflug der Piste 2-3 auf ihrer 12 Uhr Position.
Holzen 945, Verkehr in Sicht und wir werden zur Landung.
Holzen 945 verstanden. Nach genannten Verkehr fliegen Sie in den Endanflug der Piste 2-3 als Nummer 2. Achtung, ziemlich dicke Wirbelschlag.
Holzen 945, ja, verstanden. Nummer 2, folgen am Verkehr in den Endanflug Piste 2-3.
Tower Eurowing 7042, clear of runway 33, climbing through 1,500 feet to 5,000 feet.
Eurowing 7042, as stated in the ATS, contact now Hamburg. Approach 120.540. Bye-bye.
Sorry, I'd misheard you. Bye-bye.
Tower, hello, Eurowing 5 Papa Romeo, holding Bravo 5, runway 33.
Eurowing 5 Papa Romeo, Hamburg Tower, hello, line up runway 33.
Line up 33, 5 Papa Romeo.
Now I wish I had a tower view. It's always nice to see an A380 landing. Actually not with a 12 years old pilot, but anyway, it's an A380. Now I can do tower again. That's more fun. nie wieder genutzt, aber ich glaube ja. Als 9er45 Verkehr, neuer landender Verkehr im 12-Meilen-Endanflug.
Als 945 verstanden.
Good evening, Eurowings 1 Hotel Charlie holding shot 33 in Bravo 4.
Chris Eurowings 5 Papa Romeo, Wind 30 degrees 1 for knots, gusting 2 for knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, tschüss.
Hamburg, für Hamburg Tau. Die Luft ist 7 Kilo Uniform, geht die durch? Nee, akzeptiere ich nicht. Ist auf 5000 Fuß jetzt. Müsste jetzt bei 3000 sein und ich habe den Viva alle, ne? Also bitte, der ist viel zu schnell. Danke. Nummer 6 Whiskey Tango Taxi Left Right Delta 1 Hold Short of Runway 33.
Taxi left fire, Delta 1, hold short runway 33, Emirates 6 Whiskey Tango Super.
Line 3 Tango X-Ray cross runway 33 on the other side behind the holding line. Contact Hamburg apron 121.705.
Line 3 Tango X-Ray, cross runway 33 on the other side 121.705. Bis gleich.
Holz 9er45, Wind 30 degrees 1 for knots, gusting 2 for knots, runway 23, clear to land. Ah ne, du bist ja deutsch. So, Piste 2-3, Landung frei, Wind 300, Grad 1,4 Knoten mit Böen 2,4 Knoten. Lange Landung genehmigt.
Holz 145, Piste 2-3, Landung frei, Landung genehmigt, danke.
Hamburg Tower, moin, die Lufthansa 358.
So, 358, Hamburg Tower, hello. Eurowings 1 Hotel Charlie on frequency.
Affirm.
Eurowings 1 Hotel Charlie, line up runway 33.
Line up 33, Eurowings 1 Hotel Charlie.
Shoo! Traffic coming in. Und fight, yeah. Now we actually directly behind each other. Fighty and fight. So, fight. See you soon. Eurowings 1 Hotel Charlie, Wind 30 degrees 1 for knots, gusting 2 for knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear for takeoff runway 33, Eurowings 1 Hotel Charlie, yep.
Lufthansa 358 behind, departing Airbus A319, line up runway 33 behind. Can you fly A380 in Hamburg? Yes, of course. There was a regular Emirates A380 every day. 86. Not anymore. I think they're using 777 now. Holsten 945, willkommen zurück. Rollen Sie zum Abstellplatz der Allgemeinen Luftfahrt über Delta 1.
Rollen Sie Abspatz, allgemeine Luftfahrt über Delta 1, Holsten 945.
Emirates 6 Whiskey Tango Cross Runway 33, hold short of Zulu 5.
Cross runway 33, hold short Zulu 5, Emirates 6 Whiskey Tango.
AMLO departure, AMLO departure. Need to wait 5 miles anyway. Oh, done. Emirates 6 Whiskey Tango, contact Hamburg apron 121, das ist 705.
121.705, Emirates 6 Whiskey Tango Super.
Genau. Ach, 5 Meilen warten ist echt lang, ne? Wenn du raus haben willst. Costa 358, wind 30, so degrees 14 knots, gusting 24 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33, bye bye, thank you.
But in what gate can the A380 park? And are you the ATC in Hamburg tomorrow too? No, tomorrow I'm not there. A380 can park at gate 6 because it has 3 fingers to service 1, 2, 3, 3. 3 fingers for the service. Actually, that's the only official gate for an A380 in Hamburg. There's a remote stand at the 903 position at the west apron. But you will get stairs in that case. Ach, waren das noch Zeiten, als die A380 aus Finki an mein Kinderzimmerfenster bei Wi-Fi flog. Eieiei. Das war bestimmt laut. So, Fabian is living in the close vicinity of Finkenwerder. Ja, danke. Tschö.
Hamburg Stars, Nouvelle Air 510, hello, Stars ILS23.
Nouvelle Air 510 Hamburg Tower, good evening. Wind 30 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 24 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
23 clear to land, Nouvelle Air 510.
Was checking if anyone is taxiing. No one is taxiing right now, so you get the clearance. Delta Echo Alpha Sierra Yankee Hamburg Tower, welcome back, number 2.
Number 2, Delta Echo Alpha Sierra Yankee.
Nice, I'm looking forward to fly my first flight in the A380. Might do Hamburg Dubai or something like that. Yeah. If it's your first flight in this airplane anyway, please don't do it on Vatsim. Please practice beforehand. There are a lot of quirks in the A380. And you really need to check something like flying a direct, flying headings, flying a speed, changing an arrival. And if you can do that offline, then use the A380 on Vatsim. Otherwise, you will get into trouble. Hamburg Tour kurz AFK. Copy break.
Oh, moin, Delta Golf Victor, ja, Papa.
Tower ist kurz AFK.
Danke.
Hamburg Tower, hallo, Lufthansa 220, holding short runway 33.
Tower ist gleich zurück.
Hamburg Tower back. Lufthansa 220 Hamburg Tower, Line-Up Runway 33.
Lining up runway 33, Lufthansa 220. Tom und der Golf Victor India Papa.
Der Golf Victor India Papa Hamburg Tower, moin. Ich rufe Sie gleich zurück. Lufthansa 220 ready for immediate?
Affirm, Lufthansa 220.
Lufthansa 220 wind 300 degrees 14 knots gusting 24 knots runway 33 clear for immediate takeoff. Bye bye.
Cleared for immediately takeoff, Lufthansa 220.
Honda 61 Alpha on frequency? Honda 61 Alpha Hamburg Tower, hello. Behind departing Airbus A320, line up runway 33 behind.
Line up runway 33 behind, departing Airbus.
Delta Echo Alpha Sierra Yankee wind 300 degrees 14 knots gusting 24 knots runway 23 clear to land. Novel Air 510 taxi via Delta 1 hold short of runway 33.
Delta 1 hold short of runway 33, Novel Air 510.
Delta Golf Victor India Papa Hamburg Tower, moin.
Delta Golf Victor India Papa, moin, DA 442, eine Person an Bord, bitte einen Flug über Tango zu verschicken.
Der Golf Victor India Papa verstanden, aktive Piste 2-3 zur Landung, 3-3 zum Start, QNH 1011, liegen Sie Kontrollzone über Tango-Route.
Liegen wir die Kontrollzone über Tango-Route, 3323 und QNH 1011, Delta in die Papa.
Why can I not set any remarks here? Don't get that. Something is weird here. He was IFR, I guess. Oh, it's a flight plan from Hamburg to Hamburg. No. That doesn't make any sense. I don't have the click spot anymore. For remarks. It's gone. Interesting. Senju, ja. Eine kleine Ausbildung. Also keine echte Ausbildung, aber darfst zwar fliegen auf Vatsim, aber kontrollen darfst du nur nach einer internen Ausbildung. Weil doch sehr viel zu tun ist. Sorry, I need to concentrate a couple of minutes, and then I get back to all of you, please. Honda 61 Alpha wind 300 degrees 14 knots gusting 24 knots runway 33 clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Runway 33 clear for takeoff. Honda 61 Alpha, danke, bye.
Was? 33?
Der Papa Tango 1 2000 Fuß.
Der Golf Victor India Papa verstanden.
Hamburg Tower, einen wunderschönen guten Tag. Euring 6 Kilo für Bravo 4.
Euring 6 Kilo, Hamburg Tower, moin. Novel Air 510, cross runway 33, behind the holding line, contact Hamburg Apron 121.705.
Cross 33, behind the line, we contact the ground on 121.705, Novel Air 510.
Lufthansa 149er on frequency?
Affirm.
Lufthansa 149er, line-up runway 33.
Line-up 33, Lufthansa 149er.
6 Kilo ready for departure.
Delta Echo Alpha Sierra Yankee Taxi to Generation Parking via Delta 1. Tschüss. Senju, was empfehle ich noch nicht so viel Ahnung habe von Funken und Fliegen? Wie soll ich lernen? Zum Beispiel so Streams gucken wie hier. Und dann mitlernen. Videos gucken.
Hamburg Tower, good evening. Lufthansa 7 Kilo Uniform, ILS 23.
Das ist 7 Kilo Uniform Hamburg Tower. Hello, one departure. What do you go through during Vatsim ATC training? tears, sweat, and pain, or something like that. I don't know. A lot. A lot, Louis. You try to learn and get as many infos as you can. But it's, of course, learning as long as you live. It's now 149er wind, 30 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 24 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, bye bye, mit einer Papa Tango 1800.
Delta Golf Victor India Papa, verstanden, fliegen Sie in die Platzrunde bis der 2-3.
In die Platzrunde bis der 2-3, Delta Golf Victor India Papa.
You're 6 kilo, line up runway 33.
Line up runway 33, rolling 6 kilo.
So, did I miss anyone? Hopefully not. Still nothing to drink. Oh well. Lufthansa 7 kilo uniform, wind 30 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 24 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23, Lufthansa 7 kilo uniform.
Genau. Was Lula Pilots sagt. Das meine ich. Ganz viele Videos gucken. Gibt viele, die auch noch viel mehr erklären. Ich habe sogar auch kleine Workshop-Videos, wenn du mal im YouTube-Channel guckst, oder du bist ja auf YouTube jetzt gerade, wo ich mal so ein paar Sachen gemacht, zum Beispiel VFA-Fliegen, sehr viel erklärt habe, während ich geflogen bin. Auch IFA-Flights, wo ich sehr viel mal erklärt habe. Hilft. Und dann irgendwann musst du es versuchen. Bitte? You're 6 kilo, wind 300 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 24 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Runway 33, clear takeoff, Euring 6 kilo, tschüss, danke.
Servus, coming 4 kilo on Zulu, Bravo 5.
On the 14, a kilo, Hamburg Tower, hello.
Hamburg Tower, Lufthansa 7 Uniform Bravo 5.
Lufthansa 7 Uniform Bravo, Hamburg Tower, hello. On the 14 kilo, line up runway 33.
Line up and wait, runway 33, on kilo.
This is 7 kilo uniform, taxi left via Delta 1, hold short of runway 33. Was denn?
Taxi right, Delta 1, hold short, 33, Lufthansa 7 kilo uniform.
Hä? Ja, wenn die Piloten sich nicht melden, wenn die da stehen. Sorry. Lufthansa 7 Uniform Bravo habe ich jetzt. Ja, habe ich nicht gesehen. Ich habe was anderes geguckt. Der Golf Victor India Papa Wind 30 Wind 300 Grad 1, 4 Knoten. In Böen 2, 4 Knoten, Piste 2, 3 Landung frei, lange Landung genehmigt.
Piste 2, 3 Landung frei, lange Landung genehmigt.
Not very efficient right now because I'm already online 3.5 hours and I slightly recognize concentration problems. I'm aware of that, so I'm spacing out a little bit. Oh well. When do I get some water now? Empty, empty, none left. We'll see. Ay. Okay, that's not working, and now he disconnected. Too bad. Not sure if he's returning. Under 14 kilo, wind 300 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 24 knots, runway 33, cleared. Protect.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33, Connors kilo, danke dir für Service.
Maybe if you've got wind problems, I mean, this can happen at this strong wind. But yeah, in real life, they're still landing on 23, and of course, he can report that he wants runway 33 to land. It's always possible, but I can try to sequence them for that. Yeah, today is bad weather anyway. Lufthansa 7 Uniform Bravo, line up runway 33.
Line up 33, 7 Uniform Bravo.
Yes, first rule of flying on Vatsim, don't learn your airplane on Vatsim. Learn it offline. Before you do the extra stress of flying with ATC, which needs you to do specific things on an order. So do it now. You need to know your airplane before that. So please always practice flying with your aircraft offline until you are very confident that you can accept anything like a heading, a speed, an arrival, a vector, and all that stuff from controllers without being too stressed to control your airplane. This is 7 Uniform Bravo, wind 300 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 24 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff, vorbei. So that's...
33, clear for takeoff, 7 Uniform Bravo, please.
That's in the code of conduct Bravo 8. So that's one of the main reasons supervisors disconnect you in a traffic situation where we as controllers can't work with you. So please take that. Good. Ja, Roger. Alles klar. Lufthansa 7 Kilo Uniform Cross Runway 33. On the other side, contact Hamburg. Apron 121.705. Vorbei.
Cross runway 33, contact apron 133, decimal 705, Lufthansa 7 Kilo Uniform.
Okay, got a text message, I didn't see that. Delta Golf Victor India Papa, willkommen zurück. Rollen Sie zum Abstellplatz der Allgemeinen Luftfahrt. Über Delta 1.
Über Delta 1 zum Abstellplatz der Allgemeinen Luftfahrt. Fällt eine Papa ein, sorry, wir mussten lieber disconnecten.
Alles gut. Lufthansa 2 Tango Tango, Hamburg Tower, hello. Wind 300 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 24 knots, runway 23, clear to land. Still checking real life ATC of Hamburg, and they're still landing on 23. I think it's on the edge of having 3-3 single and normal config. So it depends on the pilot. Maybe you can always say unable. Okay, everything working. Landing clearance, no one to taxi. And maybe I can get some water. So, anyone died? No? Good. Oh, I think my runway configuration is still 233 single. Yes, it is. Oopsie. I think I like behind the holding line contact Hamburg apron more than the other side. Yeah, it's sometimes I need to do that. So 2 Tango Tango taxi left via Delta 1 hold short of runway 33. But people just miscommunicate that as well. So they take the first holding line and contact apron and still hold before the Lufthansa 2 Tango Tango taxi via Delta 1 hold short of runway 33. So they will do anything to get you wrong.
Hamburg Tower, moin moin, Ryanair 654, ILS 23.
Ryanair 654, Hamburg Tower, moin moin. Jon Kolle, hi. Yep. Feidi, you know them all. Könnte nicht mal einer hier machen, was man ihm sagt. In echt ist das Private Property, ne? Also da hat Hamburg gar nichts mit zu tun, der Airport. But that evening was really special. Yeah, it was a nice clip. Come on, Eurowings, meld dich.
Hamburg Tower, moin, Eurowings 3 for Bravo, holding for Bravo 433, not ready.
Eurowings 3 for Bravo, Hamburg Tower, hello, wind 290 degrees, 100 runway 33, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
33, clear takeoff, Eurowings 3 for Bravo, we will take another 2 minutes before the cabin is ready.
Oh, okay, in that case, line up runway 33 and wait, takeoff clearance cancelled.
Yeah, well, line up 33, Eurowings 3 for Bravo, we will call once the cabin is ready.
Ich habe verstanden, ready. Ryanair 654, wind 290 degrees, 11 knots, runway 23, clear to land. Der hat so genuschelt, ich habe wirklich verstanden, ready. Ja, ich habe verstanden, we are ready, ne? Ja, ist er? Ne, habe ich nicht gehört. Please, give me coffee. Lufthansa 2, Tango Tango, cross runway 33, on the other side, contact Hamburg apron, 121.705. Hold short of Zulu 5. Hi. Fabian. DJ Airy. Actually, do you have a video of you DJing? Is there... Are you semi-professional already? I don't know. Say hi. Yeah, hi. Yeah, take a coffee. I know. I don't have any yet. And I don't have any crew left here anymore. They all went their own ways, so I don't have anyone to give me a coffee. No, I don't. Just doing this in my local area, but kind of professionally. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Need an image video. Come on. Taxi forward, please. Please taxi forward. No, please taxi forward.
Going 34 Bravo, cabin is ready, so we are also ready.
Going 34 Bravo, now the A380 or something about that. A350 is blocking the runway. Just a moment, please.
Hello.
Ryanair 654, taxi left via Delta 1, hold short of runway 33.
Left Delta 1, short of runway 33, Ryanair 654.
Übrigens 34 Bravo, wind 290 degrees, 11 knots runway 33, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 33 cleared for takeoff, too, so we 34 Bravo.
Oh well. Had a busy week, couldn't control a lot. Yeah, happens. No worries. But you've got your next training anyway, don't you? I think on the 6th, wasn't it? No, oh, sorry. Wrong trainee. You are not a trainee anymore. I'm already gone in my brain. Right, Nabend. Yeah, welcome back. Christoph, Nabend.
Hamburg Tower, Ewings 90030, schönen guten Tag, established ILS-23.
Ewings 90030, Hamburg Tower, hello, one departure at. So already looking at the taxiing traffic here, and I know I can get him a takeoff clearance before the Eurowings will land, so he already got the information. Even though I don't have him. Speedhamster 1591 Bremen, Hamburg Tower, hello. Taxi right via Delta 1 and Golf, hold short of Yankee 3.
Speedhamster 1591, taxi via Delta 1 and Golf, holding short of Yankee 3.
Hamburg Apron Tower. Requesting Golf für die Speedhamster. Gotcha. Aber die Condor will nicht, oder? Ah, okay. Condor 4803? Geht jetzt falsch rum? Ryanair 654, cross runway 33. On the other side, contact Hamburg Apron 121.705. Tschüss.
Runway 33 on the other side, Apron 121.705, Ryanair 654, Dankeschön, bis gleich.
Speedhamster 1591, taxi to holding point runway 33 via Golf.
Speedhamster 1591, taxiing to holding point runway 33 via Golf.
Ewings 90030, wind 290 degrees, 11 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
26 clear to land,
Line 4, hi. Jon, I always forget up to auto handoff in Germany. Yeah, actually it's a lot of auto handoffs. Only the bigger airports where there are more than one parallel runway usually needs a handoff. Ich habe keine Ahnung. Für mich sah es so aus, als ob die Condor gleich zum Takeoff kommt. Also, keine Ahnung. Dann viel Spaß. Christoph, Mittwoch erst aus Hamburg zurück nach Wien geflogen. Nice. Hamburg, Wien. I once flew that. For holidays, of course. Yeah, Amsterdam also. I learned that the hard way when they get mad at me. We, as a German, we are not angry in that moment. We are passive aggressive. You will get something from me like, as stated in the 80s, now contact immediately Hamburg approach 120, das mal 540. Zzz. Ja, Lola Pilot, da haben wir auch gerade drüber geredet. Speed Hamster 1591, Liner Runway 33.
Speed Hamster 1591, lining up runway 33.
And disappointed, yeah. Okay. You're not going to be a controller without the constant feeling of being disappointed. But there are more situations where you really like this hobby, and usually, even if you're angry or disappointed or just vet out everything, and the next day you want to control it. That's what we do. Speed Hamster 1591, wind 290 degrees, 11 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff, tschüss.
Speed Hamster 1591, runway 33, clear for takeoff, tschüss.
A lot of people are doing this wrong in Hamburg. Der Local Alpha Euroscope immer noch scheiße. So kann man am besten mit EDDH arbeiten. Mhm.
Hello, correction, Condor 403, Bravo 4.
Condor 4803 Hamburg Tower, hello, Liner Runway 33.
Liner 33, Condor 403.
Übrigens 9030, taxi left via Delta 1, hold short of runway 33. Die German Air Force hat aber keinen Short Pushback gekriegt und geht jetzt auf Delta 1, oder wie? Ja, bei 901 muss man den extra sagen, entweder Short oder halt dann Pushback to the North, ne? Also Facing North. Da muss man halt andersrum taxieren. Jetzt habe ich ein Problem. Übrigens 9030, taxi right via Golf now due to conflicting traffic.
Okay, taxi Golf and hold short runway 33, übrigens 9030.
Dann Hamburg Airplane. Condor 4803, wind 290 degrees, 11 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
33, clear for takeoff, 403.
Hey, guys. Ja, ich mache jetzt über Golf. Kriege ich Golf, bitte? Okay. Und jetzt ist die GML fast wieder vorgezogen? I know you're in the chat, but this looks very strange what you did there.
Moin, Delta Charlie Juliet Bravo November, Alice 23.
Delta Charlie Juliet Bravo November, Hamburg Tower, hello. Übrigens 9030, cross runway 33 and taxi via Bravo 3.
Cross runway 33 and taxi via Bravo 3, übrigens 9030.
So pushing back into a taxiway, into the main taxiway, is a real problem. So in that case, because the apron is controlling his apron and I'm controlling Delta 1, we had to communicate, and I had to redirect the traffic because I didn't know with the AFP19 how far you are pushed back into Delta 1. Anyone who played Roadcraft lately? I want to, but I don't have the game yet. Looks pretty cool. It's in the charts, John Knolle. It's always in the charts. Just look in the SID charts. Übrigens 9030, contact Hamburg Apron 121.705, hold short of Zulu 5.
Contact 121.705 and hold short of Zulu 5. 900.
Delta Charlie Julia Bravo November wind 290 degrees 11 knots runway 23 clear to land.
Delta Charlie Julia Bravo November runway 23 clear to land.
I need to write down which airports do that. With the auto handoff, usually you just look into the standard instrumental departure charts, your SID, and you will find some communication block right at the top. Like, contact immediately, Bremen radar. Contact when passing 2000 feet. Contact so and so. If there's nothing in it, then you will get a handoff. In Germany, it's usually only Berlin, Frankfurt, it's Munich, Leipzig, and I think that's all, I guess. So it's where parallel departures are possible. Because you need to stay at the tower in that case if something goes wrong. Vor der Holding Line natürlich. Ah, okay. Contact a push when instructed by tower, I see, yeah. That helps a lot, of course. What are the main things I need to know before doing my first Vatsim A380 flight? I've flown very much with the A320. Yeah, just practice offline if you can do anything with the A380, which you can do with the A320. And get shots.
German Air Force 59 Mike, holding short 33 on Golf.
German Air Force 59 Mike, Hamburg Tower, hello, line up runway 33.
Lining up 33, German Air Force 59 Mike.
With an A380, you need more preparation on the ground, on the taxiways. What are you capable of and what not? So study that. But other than that, please offline check any instruction you usually get in your A320 if you can do that with the A380 as well. Please check something like change the flight plan, change your heading, change your flight level, fly your holding, fly your speed, all that stuff. Can you descend fast enough with air brakes? And then check if in your A380 anything isn't working correctly. So maybe you need to know the quirks about it, because this stuff will happen on Vatsim. And yeah, well, fly IFR patterns, go around patterns locally and offline. Hey, Trixie! Delta Charlie, Juliet Bravo, November. Taxi via Foxtrot and Golf, hold short of Yankee 3.
Delta Charlie, Juliet Bravo, November, Foxtrot, Golf, hold short Yankee 3. Can we get GA?
I wanted to send you to Apron 4 GAT terminal. In that case, just taxi left via Delta 1 General Aviation Parking. Bye bye.
Delta 1 General Aviation, danke dir. Schönen Abend.
German Air Force 59 Mike, wind 290 degrees 11 knots runway 33, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
33 cleared for takeoff, bis gleich.
Das war geklärt mit Hamburg Approach, ne? Ob der den nimmt? Hamburg für Hamburg Tower. German Air Force für Local IFA kommt jetzt. Yeah. Other than that, then try it online with the IFA80. Why not? It's just that a lot of people are coming from the perspective of saying, okay, I know how to fly in Vatsim, I know phraseology, I'm flying with my A320, I know how to fly in Airbus. Then they fly the A380 on the network for the first time already, directly or whatever. And what happens? The airplane is not that perfect and misbehaves. Huh? So please, if you practice that offline, then feel free to fly online as much as you want. Because then you are prepared, then you are more prepared than a lot of other people. And I'm proud of you. Which is better for A380, Frankfurt or Hamburg, whatever you want. In real life, they are flying out of Munich. So, do whatever you like. I mean, just there's even a website from Vatsim where you can check if you can fly with an A380 there. Because we got a lot of problems with people flying from airports which are not possible there. Ach, keine Ahnung, was er fliegt. Der ist Dritter, ja auch. Er ist gestartet und ist dann rausgedrückt worden. Komplett vom Wind. Is there a 6096 Hamburg Tower? Hello, wind 290 degrees, 11 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear for takeoff with a 6096. Thank you.
Bravo November, danke fürs Lotsen, man hört sich.
Tschüss. Traffic slowing down. 9 o'clock in the evening. No, we still have 1 hour of prime time. Hopefully we'll still get some inbounds. I don't know. Was a nice evening. A lot of traffic. Hard, stormy wind. So we had briefly single ops for like 1.5 hours, but now it's slowing down a little bit.
With a 6096, can you give us the departure frequency? Thank you.
The 6096, as stated in the ATIS, contact when passing 2000 feet, contact Bremen radar 120.540.
Ah, okay, sorry, 120.540. Thank you. With a 6096.
Actually, there's only one now. Okay, there are 2 controllers online. There's one mentor online with the trainee. So muss die Frequenz erst eingedreht werden. Good that we have slow traffic right now. I think he's tuning in the next frequency now before taking off. Yeah. So that's one other thing. Please read the ATIS. It's not just the text for a letter, but read the informations. Hamburg Tower hört. Im Runway-Track. Okay, verstanden. Ja, genau. Track oder Heading? Okay. Tolper, yeah, hi. Please check your ATIS. Please read it beforehand. That's why we have it in the ATIS. So you can be prepared even on your stand already. Anti-ATIS, not working. Yeah, in that case, not working. But it's a nice avatar you're using. But no hard feelings. Happens a lot. Mittwoch beim Abflug richtig rasch, aber keine Landung. Dafür aber Departures im Wechsel von beiden Pisten. Okay. Bei uns passiert das normal nicht, ne. Weiß nicht, wo du das gesehen hast. In Hamburg? Nee. Geht, aber nur so Nord-Departures, Süd-Departures kann man machen, aber das wird hier normal nicht gemacht. Also höchstens bei Cross Pond oder so. Auf Vatsim. Auf Vatsim. Mittwochabend war hier Kreuzpisten-Departure. Das glaube ich nicht. Mhm. Ja gut, real. Real ist was anderes. Aber nicht auf Vatsim. Yeah, actually it's possible, of course. We did that at Cross the Pond for north route and south route, west route. Of course this is possible, but you will not see that on Vatsim usually. Even though most of the times you've got trainees on Hamburg Tower and all that stuff. Not going to happen on Vatsim. I didn't know you mean in real life. Hmm. I'm back with the question, why was I like 10 miles behind the Lufthansa 2 Tango? I don't know. Just sequencing, because the approach controller is a trainee. Maybe that was the best he could do. What was that? Something happened. Oh, a raid! Flight director. Thanks for your raid. Totally missed that. Just reacted to the sound. So yeah, welcome. We're controlling Hamburg Tower. Usually I'm controlling radar positions, so there's always a fun occasion to do the tower. Yeah, hello. And Penny to point. Moin, hi. And depuring water, I actually don't know. I don't remember the situation. I remember the Lufthansa 2 Tango, he was on a visual approach and he got problems. He got a lot of problems intercepting the ILS. Maybe that's why you got more space behind him. If you don't know, Hamburg
Tower, hello, Wings to Hotel Charlie on Bravo 5.
Wings to Hotel Charlie, Hamburg Tower, moin. Wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye. That's all for now.
Runway 33, clear for takeoff, Wings to Hotel Charlie.
Actually, now we have a little bit of slow traffic. It's 9 o'clock in the evening. I don't know where you come from. We had a lot of traffic between 6 and 9 o'clock in the evening here. It's our prime time. And we had stormy winds. That's Hamburg. If you like to fly to Hamburg, be storm-proofed with a lot of crosswinds and all that stuff. Happens. Tango nochmal durchgeschaltet. Hat auch jetzt geklingelt im Euroscope mit. Hast du irgendeine neue Euroscope-Version eventuell? Ja, dann weiß ich es auch.
Hamburg Tower, hello, Condor 252 on the ILS 2 free.
Ich schieb's dir so hin, dass du es sehen lernst. Condor 252 Hamburg Tower, hello, 1 departure at. Oh well. Usually we get a lot of inbound around 10 o'clock. It's everyone who started at 8 o'clock. So I will still control a little bit. I've got fun controlling tower and we'll stay here for at least 1 more hour. Condor 252, wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, Condor 252.
good. And again, if you tuned in later, usually when I'm doing my tower streams, I have a tower view, because that's the interesting view you get when you have a tower. But actually, my Microsoft Flight Simulator is crashing all the time. I guess it's because of the news and video drivers, graphic drivers. This sometimes happens, I don't know. Maybe I need to switch back.
Hamburg
Haven't checked that.
Moin again, German Air Force 59 Mike, established ILS 23.
German Air Force 59 Mike, Hamburg Tower, hello again. Wind check 290 degrees 10 knots.
Thank you for the wind check, German Air Force 59 Mike.
You don't need to read back that. Just it's okay. It's just an information for you. Because it's significant. You still have crosswind, but not that much. It's now getting slower. Ja, actually, I think Hamburg is clear. War wirklich gleich leer, ne? Schade. Yeah, that's a classic one as well. Please don't do that. If you get a standby from a controller, it means standby. That means shut the fuck up. Means you don't need to read back anyone because you need to stand by. You should not say anything on the frequency in that case, but just wait. Controller knows that you had a request and will get back to you. No confirmation, please, in that case. No read back. Just stand by. Because he needs the frequency in that case. Hmm? Yeah, we call you, don't call us. That's a good one. Do you have any else? Anything else? The classic one is checking in. You don't have to do that as well. Doesn't make any sense. It's not adding any info to the conversation. If you call into center or anywhere, your call sign is your check-in. You're calling the station you want to speak with, and you say their call sign, your own call sign. And of course, depending where you are, more information about your flight level or your requested flight level, or if you're on arrival or whatever, or if your other controller gave you speed. Okay, but not with you. Under 252, welcome to Hamburg. Taxi left via Delta 1, hold short of runway 33.
Taxiing left via Delta and holding short 33.
Why are people down there? For your information, this is a Lufthansa Technik apron, privately owned. Not on the Hamburg apron in that case.
Hamburg Tower, German Air Force 59 Mike, wir haben ein kleines Problem bei uns an Bord. Wir bitten eine vollständige Landung.
German Air Force 59 Mike, no problem. Wind 290, actually stand by. I will call you back.
Roger that, German Air Force 59 Mike.
Tower, good evening, during 77 Zulu, Bravo 4.
During 77 Zulu, Hamburg Tower, hello, wind 290 degrees 10 knots, runway 33, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff and retreat during 77 Zulu.
German Air Force 59 Mike, expect late clearance.
Roger that, German Air Force 59 Mike.
Right, get off my lawn. Yeah, so again, I was unconcentrated because we were chatting. I need to do a frequently asked questions stream where we just talk about that and aviation and whatever. I think we could, if we prepare a little bit of questions in my Discord or something, for example, we could really do frequently asked questions stream, don't we? Just chatting. Do I even, let me check, do I have still my Discord link? I think, yeah. Feel free to join. Yeah, please don't stretch over 15 seconds with lots of amps and wrong things. Yeah, I know that. There are clips of that. Jim Air Force 59er Mike, wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
23, clear to land, German Air Force 59 Mike. Vielen Dank.
Hamburg, Hamburg Tow. German Air Force möchte landen. Kommt also nicht mehr. Von der 252 cross runway 33. Hold short of Zulu 5. Contact Hamburg Apron 121.705.
We're crossing runway 33, going to Zulu 5 and contacting apron on the 121.705. Thank you, bye bye.
Confirm hold short off Zulu 5 on Bravo 6.
Yep, holding short off Bravo 6, sorry, say again, wait.
Just taxi over the runway behind the holding line now.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay. Mein Plan ist, wenn zwei sich einig sind, dass keiner weiß, was er tun soll. Air Force 59 Mike, welcome back to the old stand where you spawned.
Wir würden ganz gerne Apron 5 bevorzugen zur Lufthansa-Technik dann.
Air Force 59 Mike, Roger, Taxi via Golf, hold short of Yankee 3.
Taxi straight via Golf, hold short, Yankee 3, German Air Force 59 Mike.
Jim Air Force 59 Mike, contact Hamburg Apron 121.705, vorbei.
121.705, vielen Dank für den Service. Ich wünsche eine schöne und entspannte Schicht am schönsten Airport im ganzen Norden.
Danke. Ist ja auch so, ne? Das ist das schönste Airport im Norden. Also in der Nordhalbkugel. Ja, bei der Uelzen. Ja. Nein, Uelzen ist die schönste Grasfläche in Norddeutschland. Fabian, wie verwirrend sind unterschiedliche Stimmen für gleiche Callsigns eigentlich für euch? Also wenn ich zum Beispiel mit meiner Freundin Shared Cockpit Schreibtisch fliege, möchte sie an mich abgeben. Nicht gut. Dann lieber einen, der die ganze Zeit funkt und der andere fliegt oder so. Ich hatte das mal, dass immer ein Funkspruch von dem der nächste Funkspruch von dem anderen und dann wieder von dem anderen. Das ist so verwirrend, weil du das normalerweise sofort zuordnest. So, no traffic? What shall we do now? No inbounds? Wow. Let me get Vatsim radar up. We still have 20 inbounds. They are far away. Hallo Julius. Moin. Yes, sir.
Fever or question, Lufthansa 32, good afternoon on Cinco. Are you ready for traffic?
So 36 at 2 Hamburg Tower. Hello. Taxi to holding point runway 33 via Delta 1 and Golf.
Delta 1 and Golf to runway 33.
Ja, dahinter auch released? Die sehe ich da mal gar nicht da unten. Schon wieder vergessen. So, someone called in from the Technic apron 6 apron.
Lufthansa 62, can I hold position here for 1 second?
I'm sorry, what?
Can I hold position here real quick for 1 second?
Yeah, hold position, report ready for taxi.
Alright, report you when I'm speaking.
So, der A380 ist jetzt erstmal irgendwie nochmal AFK. I'm hungry. No snack. Nothing. Damn it. Kannst du mal eben meinen Tower mitmachen, Timo? Hans. Okay. Ja, da kommen gleich 2 noch. Aber ich weiß nicht, wann der eine ist jetzt AFK und versperrt den Weg. Was mit Center? Ja, dann, also ist. Hans, dann hättest du ja sagen können, dass der Center da ist danach, oder? Weil so wie du das sagst, würde ich auch Unicom schicken. Okay. Nee, der weiß noch gar nicht von seinem Spaß. Gut. Fight, okay. Verstehe. Timo, ich crosskoppel mal eben alle meine Position mit dir. Dann kannst du auf der... Kannst nicht auf meiner Frequenz reden. Oh. Mit dem anderen Audio-Client? Meeting. Ja gut, dann mal eben bitte kurz übernehmen, ja? Away from keyboard. For 2-3 minutes. Something to eat or something. We'll be right back.
Lufthansa 62, ready to go to the plane.
Lufthansa 362 again?
We're ready to continue traffic.
Lufthansa 362, roger. Taxi, floating point, runway 33 via Delta 1 and Golf.
Delta 1 and Golf, Lufthansa 362, runway 33. Lufthansa 462 ready for taxi.
For 462, this is Hamburg Tower, taxi via Delta 1 and Golf for holding point runway 33.
Taxi via Delta 1 for holding point runway 33, Lufthansa 462.
Ich bin wieder da, ja. Ja, du siehst mich ja, stimmt. So eine Schnitte Brot drin. Roger. So I'm back. Yeah.
Were you calling for Lufthansa 362?
Lufthansa 462, negative. Continue taxi. It's going to be interesting. So, do we have any inbounds? Please, I need some traffic. Looking at Vatsim radar, we still have 19 arrivals. I see some of them in the south of our sectors, between Bremen and Langen, so they are likely 15 minutes away. One, two, three. Oh yeah, still some coming. Why not? If you have any questions to concerning Vatsim, ask them now. Now we've got the time for that in the end of the stream. Usually in Germany, you will always get service up to 10 o'clock in the evening. If we book our evening times, it's usually up to 10 o'clock. So right now it's 20 Zulu if you're in another part of the world. Lufthansa 362, line up runway 33.
Line up and wait, Lufthansa, please.
You should know your call sign would be nice. How usable are the Chartbox charts? They're quite good. Not quite ready yet to pay for Navigraph. Yeah, I totally get that. Use them. You get a lot of German charts for free as well, directly from the DFS. But Chartbox should work. And MS20. You're using 2020, don't you? I think 2024 even got now in-game charts. I don't know if 2020 has that. Lufthansa 362, wind 290 degrees 10 knots, runway 33, cleared for takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 362, thank you.
Callsign sagt er auch nicht, also egal. Hört? Oh. Ja, jetzt kommt gerade die Airbus A380. Bist du noch da? Weil wir haben ja noch nicht die ATC umgestellt, weil du ja noch nie raus bist. Okay. Nimmst du die 2 noch? Weil danach ist Ruhe. Das ist doch 462, Line-Up Runway 33.
Line up and wait, Lufthansa 462.
Ah, I see. 2024 got the Egyptian charts, but and 2020 not. I see.
Hamburg Tower Moin, Nordfly 688, ILS runway 23.
Okay, ja, dann der zweite kommt zum Aller.
Lufthansa 360 Airborne.
Er hat sowieso die ATC nicht gelesen. Lufthansa 362, Contact Bremen, Radar 126.325 vorbei.
Can you repeat that, please?
126.325.
126.325, goodbye.
Ja, hast Glück gehabt, geht direkt zum Center.
Saying takeoff clearance for Lufthansa 462.
Negative, you don't have a clearance.
Hamburg Tower, moin, North Flight 688, ILS 23.
North Flight 688, Hamburg Tower, hello. It's an A380. Wait.
Hamburg Turm, Delta Foxtrot Mike Bravo November, bitte rollen.
Delta Foxtrot Mike Bravo November. Ja, warten Sie. Hier ist Hamburg Turm. Lufthansa 462, Wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff, vorbei.
Cleared for takeoff, Lufthansa 462.
Timo, was hat die Delta Foxtrot vor? Wo rausfliegen? Das ist vielleicht wichtig, ne, bei unserer Config. Ich frage. Delta Foxtrot Mike Bravo November, melden Sie Ihre Absichten? Wo wollen Sie ausfliegen?
Delta Foxtrot Mike Bravo November, ein VFR-Flug nach Lübeck.
Delta Bravo November, möchten Sie über Delta ausfliegen?
Ist für mich soweit in Ordnung. Delta Foxtrot Mike Bravo November.
Delta Bravo November verstanden. Erwarten Sie Piste 2-3. Nordfly 688, Wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, Nordfly 688.
Delta Foxtrot Mike Bravo November, Squawk 7000, rollen Sie zum Rollhalter Piste 2-3 über Delta 1 und Delta 8.
Squawk 7000 und Rollhalt der Piste 2-3 Delta 1, Delta 8, Delta Bravo November.
Lufthansa 462 airborne.
Lufthansa 462, Contact Bremen, Radar 126.325.
Can you repeat the frequency for Lufthansa 462?
Of course I can. Listen and repeat. 126.325. I need a readback.
126.325, goodbye, Lufthansa 462.
ILS 23 did get a DME, so that's what they were building. Nice. That's cool. Kriege ich Golf? Nordfly 688, taxi via Foxtrot and Golf, full short of runway 33.
Via Foxtrot and Golf, short of runway 33, Nordfly 688.
Der Bravo November, bitte überfüllen Sie Ihren Squawk, Squawk 7000.
Sorry, Delta Bravo November, Squawk 7000.
Does MS 2020 have a current AirX? I think yes. Or are they also 1 year out of date like SimReef? No, they're not. Actually, MS 2020 is way closer than 1 year. It's more like 2 or 3 months behind, maybe. Or sometimes they get just updated to the current AirX. Wondering if he's now turning left, Delta 8. Yeah. Delta Bravo November, melden Sie abflugbereit.
Wilco, Delta Bravo November.
Korrekterweise müsste man doch sagen Squawk VFA. Und was ist, wenn der Pilot nicht weiß, was Squawk VFA ist? Da er den sowieso die ganze Zeit nicht gesetzt hat? Also sage ich ihm doch lieber 7000, oder? Damit er den wenigstens setzt. Da muss er ein bisschen mitdenken. Es gibt keine Regel zu sagen, dass das Squawk VFA heißt, nur das ist halt einfach allgemeingültig. Offiziell ist das 7000. Mal dran denken, wir haben keine professionellen Piloten hier. Nordfly 688 Cross Runway 33. On the other side, contact Hamburg Apron 121.705 vorbei.
Cross runway 33 on the other side, apron on 121.705, Northwest 688, bye bye.
Ja, ja. These are two flavors of the same thing. We are two persons on the same side, but on different locations. So we all want the same. He wants to fly out, so I can give him an instruction and he does a readback, and we need to find each other on one level. If this level is not standard phraseology, okay, so it is. No worries. But you don't use that as first step. But if the pilot doesn't understand or you're not sure about that, you describe it a little bit more. Or use other phraseology and rephrase something. There's no good point in just rehearsing the same instruction all over again. If you say 3 times the same instruction with the same words, doesn't help if the pilot didn't understand the instruction in the first place. So rephrase it. Help him. Lula Pilot, Dankeschön. Yeah. Made a lot of fun for me to do Tower Stream. Actually, I can chat with you in that case. Not in the high time, prime time, busy traffic, but I mean, if I'm doing a center stream, usually I can't talk to you in any of the streaming minutes, isn't it? Just too busy. Ja, Bravo November, sind Sie abflugbereit? Vielleicht nochmal auf Klo. Delta Foxtrot Mike Bravo November, Hamburg Tower. What? Wie oft kommt es vor, dass VFA-Traffic ins Denglisch abrutscht? Die Piloten normal nicht, der Tower aber, weil der ja immer wieder switchen muss. So it happens that controllers switch between English and German and mix that up. Because we're checking English all the evening and then you've got a German VFR between that, and maybe you even have an English one and a German VFR in the same CTR. And then you get switched up in your head anyway. But yeah, usually it's working out. Philipp, moin. Eine halbe Stunde noch. Thank you, Lola Pilot. Thank you. Jo, danke. Is it possible to say as a center or approach controller on Vatsim that you only want to control the tower for one day? Actually, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm on the tower position, so I'm only controlling tower today. Nothing else. Delta Foxtrot Mike, Bravo November, Hamburg Turm. Doesn't answer me anymore. Sigel Joshi, moin. And you're inbound. Yeah, nice. Let's see. Hopefully I'm still online then.
Hamburg Tower, schönen guten Abend. Lufthansa 2 November Charlie on ILS runway 23.
Lufthansa 2 November Charlie, Hamburg Tower. Hello. One departure at. How did you come to control on Vatsim at the first place? Actually, thinking about that. I started flying simulator flying and got interested in ATC and got interested in virtual ATC things in the simulator to practice that, and someone told me about Vatsim. But of course... Oh, what happened now? Oh, now he respawned. And that's when I looked into Vatsim.
Easy 1079 Hamburg Tower, hello, on holding point Bravo 4.
Easy 1079 Hamburg Tower, hello, liner runway 33. Actually, I'm a center controller, approach and center controller, yeah. But on Vatsim, it's a virtual ATC. We all learn from the bottom up as we give top-down service. You need to learn all positions from the delivery ground tower up to approach and then center, so you can control everything top down if the stations are not online. In real life, you get a specific thing on a specific rating and license for one position only. There, an approach controller or center controller has no clue about how to control a tower. On Vatsim, you learn everything. BN kaputt, yeah. I'm not controlling real life. Never had that. Easy 1079 wind 300 degrees 7 knots runway 33. Clear for takeoff vorbei.
Clear for takeoff runway 33, EasyJet 1079, thank you, bye bye.
Do you have to become a center controller? No, you don't. You can do whatever you can. You can be a ground controller only with S1 if you like. Ratings are optional. So S1 is the ground rating, S2 is the tower rating, S3 is the approach TMA rating, and C1 is the center rating. Lufthansa 2 November Charlie, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land.
And actually controlling a lot of radar positions usually, going back to a tower position for an evening is a lot of fun for me. Usually I'm just mentoring this for new trainees, sitting next to them, trying to educate them, trying to observe. And it's fun to do a stream on tower. I can't do that every week, but it's really fun to do that occasionally. In real life, everything's more in depth. Yeah, of course. They're handling real people, real lives. Think about that. I mean, we are just simulating. Some even would say game. Ja, wrong Fenster. Falsches Fenster. Nice. I will try on Wednesday at Module 1 training. Yeah, nice. That's the first session. A lot of ground educational stuff about how to behave on Vatsim and all that stuff. At which airport did you have started your Vatsim career? Hamburg. Hamburg all the way. Oh, 7 years ago? I don't know. 6? No, more like 6. Lufthansa 2 November Charlie, welcome to Hamburg. Taxi left via Delta 1, hold short of runway 33.
Taxi left via Delta 1, hold short of runway 33, Lufthansa 2 November Charlie.
Easy 1079 as stated in the ATIS. Contact now, have Bremen radar 126.325. Bye bye.
126.325. Thank you. Bye bye. Hamburg Turm, Delta Foxtrot Mike Bravo November. Bitte rollen.
Delta Foxtrot Mike Bravo November. Hamburg Turm, moin. Erwarten Sie Rollen in circa 1 Minute. Verkehr auf Delta 1.
Verstanden, Delta Bravo November.
And there are the inbounds. November 6 Papa Delta's coming back. Slutty bar. Oliver is only controlling virtual airports. We are all. This is a stream about Vatsim. I mean, that is possible. I thought you have to start at very small airports like Hoflau. No. Yeah, there are actually some minor airports now. This is a new education system. Back in the days, you were just waiting until you got a spot at one of the main airports. So, in today's amount of people who want to do a rating, you would actually wait 2 years to get a spot then. So now we've got the S1 minor system and you can control on smaller airports on your own. Do you know how many real-life controllers control in Vatsim? I don't know about the amount, but I know some of them who do this for fun and for education. They help us be more realistic. Lufthansa 2 November Charlie, cross runway 33 on the other side. Contact Hamburg apron 121.705. Bye-bye.
Cross runway 33, the other side, round 121.705. Charlie.
Delta Foxtrot Mike, Bravo November. Rollen Sie zum Rollhalterpiste 2-3 über Delta 1 und Delta 8.
Rollhalt der Piste 2-3 via Delta 1 und Delta 8. Delta Bravo November.
And I guess I missed someone here.
Tower, good evening. Is you 182 with you on ILS 23.
Easy 1822 Hamburg Tower, good evening. Wind 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Listener, right 23, easy 182.
Yes, in real life, I think it's 11 o'clock in the evening. And then you've got 1 more hour with a heavy fee if you need to land there. And after midnight, there's absolutely no landing.
Hamburg.
Our last station, this was broken.
Hamburg Turm, Delta Echo Romeo Charlie Hotel, moin moin.
Delta Echo Romeo Charlie Hotel, Hamburg Turm, moin.
Delta Echo Romeo Charlie Hotel, Delta Victor 20 auf dem Stellplatz der Allgemeinen Luftfahrt, VFR für Platzrunden mit Information Victor, bitte rollen.
Delta Echo Romeo Charlie Hotel, Victor, korrekt. QNH 1012. Sagen Sie mir nochmal bitte Ihren Flugzeugtyp.
Delta Victor 20.
Delta Echo Romeo Charlie Hotel, verstanden. Erwarten Sie Platzrunden auf der Piste 2-3. Wollen Sie zum Rollhalterpiste 2-3 über Delta 1 und Delta 8.
Erwarte Platzrunden von der Piste 2-3, Rolle zum Rollhalterpiste 2-3 über Delta 1 und Delta 8. Delta
Now we've got some German BVR traffic here. Gerrit, ich habe mich als kleiner GA bisher nie so getraut, das Top-Down zu nutzen, weil dann ja alle en-route IFA-Flieger auf Center sich meine Rollfreigabe anhören müssen. Dennoch die Immersion kaputt. Das verstehe ich nicht, was du damit meinst. Als kleiner GA bisher nie getraut, Top-Down zu nutzen? Darfst ja gar nicht, also wenn du auf einem Platz startest, der nicht kontrolliert ist, will der Center sowieso nichts von dir wissen. Ansonsten musst du mit ihm reden, weil er das Top-Down macht. November 6 Papa Delta Hamburg Tower, hello, one departure. Vielleicht missverstehen wir uns aber auch. My goal is to be ATC in Langen. Yeah, as a lot of other people's point of view. It's a local cool guy, I guess. In Germany, everything is Langenräder.
Delta Bravo November, am Rollhalt, Delta 8, der Piste 2-3, Abflugbereit.
Delta Foxtrot Mike Bravo November, rollen Sie zum Abflugpunkt der Piste 2-3 dort halten.
Rolle zum Abflugpunkt der Piste 2-3, halte dort, Delta Bravo November, Delta Foxtrot Mike Bravo November.
182 Delta 6.
Easy 1822, welcome to Hamburg. Taxi left via Delta 1, hold short of runway 33. Still get some VFR traffic now. Delta Foxtrot Mike Bravo November. Leave the control zone via Delta. Wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 23. Cleared for takeoff. Ach, du bist Deutsch, ne? Sorry. Piste 2-3, Start frei, verlassen Sie Kontrollzone über Delta, Wind 300 Grad, 7 Knoten. Ist schon spät.
Verlasse via Delta, Piste 2-3, Start frei, Delta Bravo November.
Are there charts available for Langen Airport, even though that doesn't exist? Ja, wir machen ja gleich zu, ne? Also alles gut. Easy 1822, cross runway 33 on the other side, contact Hamburg apron 121.705.
Cross runway 233, sorry, and then ground 121 small 105 182, goodbye.
Delta Echo Foxtrot November Alpha Hamburg Tower, hello.
Delta Echo Foxtrot November Alpha Hamburg Tower, hello, call you back. November 6 Papa Delta VFR south of the field. Wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Traffic is copied to 3, clear to land, November 6 Papa. Tower 9, Lufthansa for Lima X-Ray, LS23, 17 knots, guide time to 6.
So for Lima X-Ray Hamburg Tower, good evening. Now it's getting busy again.
Hamburg Tower, Delta Echo Foxtrot Mike Alpha, guten Abend.
Delta Echo Foxtrot Mike Alpha, Hamburg Tower, moin.
Delta Echo Foxtrot Mike Alpha am Arstellplatz, allgemeine Luftfahrt, bitte rollen.
Ja, Mike Alpha, erwarten Sie Rollen in circa 3 Minuten.
Verstanden, Delta Mike Alpha.
Delta Echo Romeo Charlie Hotel am Rollhalt der Piste 23, abflugbereit.
Delta Charlie Hotel, verstanden. There are no charts for Langen Airport because there is no Langen Airport. That's a training airport for the real DFS. Delta Charlie Hotel, rollen Sie zum Abflugpunkt der Piste 23.
Rolle zum Abflugpunkt der Piste 23, Delta Charlie Hotel.
What's your attitude towards the IVAO? No attitude at all. Because I don't know it. I'm sorry. Delta Charlie Hotel, fliegen Sie die Platzrunde Piste 2-3, Wind 300 Grad, 7 Knoten, Piste 2-3, startfrei.
Fliege in die Platzrunde der Piste 2-3, Piste 2-3, startfrei, Delta Charlie Hotel.
November 6 Papa Delta Taxi to Generation via Delta 1.
Delta 1 General Aviation Parking, November 6 Delta, Dankeschön.
Delta Bravo November, Delta.
Delta Foxtrot, Mike Bravo November, verstanden, verlassene Frequenz genehmigt, schönen Flug.
Verlassene Frequenz genehmigt, Dankeschön, viel Spaß beim Lotsen. Delta Foxtrot, Mike Bravo November.
We will be circling a little bit. Kannst du die Roamings... Ach, du bist ja gar nicht. Der macht ja nach Center. Oh, der zieht aber gut rein, ne? Lufthansa vor Lima X-Ray, Wind, Trisio, 7 Knots, Runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, Lufthansa vor Lima X-Ray.
Hamburg Tower, schönen guten Abend, Easy 313 established for ILS approach runway 23.
Easy 313, Hamburg Tower, hello. Wo ist denn da alle? So. Koordinieren mal, ob ich ein paar Lücken kriegen kann, weil wenn der jetzt so gut da lotst als aller, kriege ich meine Viv alle, da keine Chance. Naja, die machen aber Sightseeing, aber ich brauche eine Lücke irgendwo mal für die Platzrunde. Ja, nee, wenn ich das da sehe, das kannst du ja vergessen. Delta Charlie Hotel, unser Center Controller lotst gerade sehr gut und sehr eng. Reisen Sie rechts, erwarten Sie ca. 5 Minuten.
Kreise. Okay.
Was ich Ihnen anbieten kann, wenn Sie wollen, ein bisschen im Hafen rumfliegen. Hätten Sie dazu Lust?
Mit Vektoren, ja, Delta Charlie Hotel.
Nee, eigenverantwortlich. Also da gebe ich keine Vektoren.
Verstanden. Trotzdem positiv. Delta Charlie Hotel.
Ja, Delta Charlie Hotel, dann fliegen in Sightseeing im Hafen erstmal genehmigt. Ich rufe Sie gleich zurück.
Sightseeing im Hafen genehmigt. Hotel.
Hallo, Eurowings 27 Uniform, ILS approach runway 23.
Eurowings 27 Uniform, Hamburg Tower. Good evening, number 3. Gustav vor Lima X-Ray, Taxi left via Delta 1, hold short of runway 33.
Delta 1, hold short 33, Lufthansa vor Lima X-Ray.
Lol, yeah. So many rivals now. Delta Mike Alpha, bestätigen Sie Sightseeing im Hafen?
Bestätige Delta Echo Foxtrot Mike.
Delta Echo Foxtrot Mike Alpha, rollen Sie zum Rollleiter Piste 2-3 über Delta 1 und Delta 8. Melden Sie abflugbereit.
Rollen zum Rollleiter Piste 2-3 über Delta 1 und Delta 8 und melden wir abflugbereit. Delta Mike Alpha.
Easy 313, Wind, Trisio, 7 Knots, Runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land on runway 23, Easy 313.
Ja.
Starting November Alpha, request taxi.
Ja, keine Ahnung, ne. Ja, und ich muss sie aber irgendwie rausschicken hier noch, ne? Ja, das ist aber unmöglich eigentlich. Ja, gut. Gustav vor Lima X-Ray, Cross Runway 33, Contact Hamburg Apron 121, decimal 705, vorbei.
Crossing 33 on the other side, apron 121, decimal 705, for Lufthansa vor Lima X-Ray, should have
This is going to be interesting. I didn't expect so much traffic at 10 o'clock. Yeah, Slutty Bot, thank you for that. Chris Steiner hat Ja, wenn sie im Norden fliegen, aber ich kann ja nicht immer die ganze Zeit crossen lassen, dann wird es schwierig. Müssen wir mal gucken gleich. Aber ich könnte oben rum rausschicken. Ja. Übrigens, Papa, Hamburg Tower, hello. Delta Mike Alpha Planänderung, rollen Sie zum Rollleitpiste 3-3 über Delta 9.
Kann gerade noch sein, rollt zur Rollleitpiste 3-3 über Delta 9.
Und erwarten Sie Platzüberquerung aus dem Norden nach Süden in die Hafen City. Ich kriege sie sonst gar nicht raus im Moment.
Verstanden, Delta Mike Alpha.
Steinert, Christian? Oh, Christian, ne? Is it? Actually, nice idea. We'll try that. Easy 313, taxi left via Delta 1, hold short of Yankee 1.
Taxi left on Delta 1, holding short Yankee 1, easy 313.
Übrigens 27 Uniform, wind 30 degrees 7 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Übrigens 27 Uniform, runway 33, clear to land.
Delta Echo Foxtrot Mike Alpha, behind next landing traffic, Airbus A320, line up runway 33, behind the runway cross. Sorry.
Hinter genannten Verkehr rollen zum Abflugpunkt der Piste 233 am Kreuz dahinter. Delta Mike Alpha.
Ja, Delta Mike Alpha, danke dafür. Und bitte Pistenkreuz frei halten, also geradeaus durchrollen.
Machen wir, Delta Mike Alpha.
Easy 313, contact Hamburg, apron 121 decimal 705, bye bye.
121 decimal 870, nee, say again please, sorry.
121 decimal 705.
121 decimal 705, thank you, bye bye, easy 313.
Wow. That's a traffic spike in the end. 10 o'clock in the evening, people want to fly to Hamburg. Love it. So Delta Mike Alpha needs to taxi now. Now he's
Delta November Alpha.
Delta November Alpha Hamburg Tower. I didn't forget you. Please stand by. There's no spot for you yet. Übrigens 27 Uniform, taxi left via Delta 1, hold short of runway 33.
Übrigens 27 Uniform, left via Delta 1, short of runway 33.
Übrigens 2 Papa, preceding traffic about to vacate, wind 3003, 7 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23, übrigens 2 Papa.
Der Echo Foxtrot Mike Alpha, fliegen Sie in die Platzrunde der Piste 3-3, überqueren Sie die Piste 2-3 auf 1500 Fuß oder höher Richtung Süden, Hafen City. Wind 300 Grad, 7 Knoten, Piste 3-3, startfrei.
Fliegen nach dem Start in die Platzrunde der Piste 3-3, überqueren Piste 2-3 auf 1500 Fuß oder höher, fliegen dann Richtung Süden zur Hafen City, Piste 3-3, startfrei. Delta Mike haben wir noch nie so was Langes bekommen.
Oh.
Hamburg Tower, moin, Lufthansa 2 Charlie Alpha, fully established ILS 23.
Lufthansa 2 Charlie Alpha, Hamburg Tower, hello, 1 arrival at. Delta Charlie Hotel, fliegen Sie die Platzrunde der Piste 2-3.
Delta Charlie Hotel, fliege in die Platzrunde der Piste 2-3.
Would a right-hand traffic pattern 3-3 and then crossing on threshold would be possible as well? Yes, of course. Would be possible as well. Everything is possible if all party members accept that. Der Echo Foxtrot November Alpha Taxi to Holding Point Runway 33 via Delta 1 and Delta 9er.
Taxi to Holding Point Runway 33 via Delta 1, Delta 9er, Delta November Alpha.
Delta Charlie Hotel Verkehr, Airbus A320 im 4-Meilen-Endanflug der Piste 2-3 jetzt auf ihrer 2 Uhr Position, wenn Sie Verkehr in Sicht.
Delta Charlie Hotel, Verkehr in Sicht.
Delta Charlie Hotel, nach genannten Verkehr fliegen Sie in den Endanflug der Piste 2-3 als Nummer 2. Wirbelschlemmen.
Nach dem genannten Verkehr fliege ich in den Endanflug der Piste 2-3 als Nummer 2 Delta Charlie Hotel.
Delta Charlie Hotel, Achtung, Wirbelschlemmen.
Verstanden, Delta Charlie Hotel.
Übrigens, Papa, Taxi left via Delta 1, hold short of runway 33.
Left Delta 1, hold short runway 33, Jungs, Papa.
Lufthansa 2 Charlie Alpha, Wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23 is clear to land, Lufthansa 2 Charlie Alpha.
Delta Charlie Hotel, ich kann Ihnen im Moment nur eine Landung anbieten oder sonst weiteres Sightseeing im Süden.
Delta Charlie Hotel, dann nehme ich die Landung.
Delta Charlie Hotel, danke für Ihr Verständnis. Übrigens, 27 Uniform Cross Runway 33 on the other side, contact Hamburg April 121.705.
Wings 27 Uniform Crossing Runway 33 on the other side 121.705, schönen Abend.
Delta Echo Foxtrot Mike Alpha, Transponder bitte anstellen und weg von der 33, Sie sind viel zu nah.
Transponder aus Arno fliegen weg von der 33, tut mir leid, Delta Mike Alpha.
Delta Mike Alpha, jetzt landender Verkehr auf der Piste 2-3 auf Ihrer 11 Uhr Position, Airbus A320.
Verstanden, Verkehrsansicht, Delta Mike Alpha.
Delta Mike Alpha, hinter genannten Verkehr überqueren Sie die Piste 2-3 Richtung Süden.
Hinter genannten Verkehr überqueren die Piste 2-3 Richtung Süden, Delta Mike Alpha. Und Delta Mike Alpha passt das so mit dem Abstand.
Naja, Platzrunde ist mindestens eine Meile weg vom Platz. Nicht 0,3.
Tower, hello, Condor 442, ILS 23, speed 170 until 6 GB.
Condor 442, Hamburg Tower, hello, one arrival at.
One arrival, Condor 442.
Hamburg Tower, Lufthansa 2, Charlie Alpha 7 Control Problems on the runway.
Charlie Alpha, wir haben gerade irgendwie Probleme. Gleich wieder. Lufthansa 2, Charlie Alpha, alles wieder in Ordnung. Danke dir.
Dann bitte schnellstmöglich abrollen.
Wilco, Lufthansa 2, Charlie Alpha.
Übrigens 2, Papa, cross runway 33 on the other side, contact Hamburg April 121.705.
Cross runway 33 on the other side 121.705.
Christian, yeah, it's possible. This depends on what you know. Ja. Kommt drauf an, was du mit dem Piloten vereinbarst. Sorry, didn't get that on English now. Delta Charlie Hotel, vorausfliegender Verkehr rollt jetzt ab. Wind 300 Grad 7 Knoten, Piste 2-3, Landung frei.
Piste 2-3, Landung frei, Delta Charlie Hotel.
Delta Charlie Hotel, weiterer Verkehr hinter Ihnen, 5 Meilen Abstand näher kommend, nächste landende Airbus A321.
Verstanden, Delta Charlie Hotel.
Lufthansa 2 Charlie Alpha, Taxi left via Delta 1, hold short of runway 33.
Say again for Lufthansa 2 Charlie Alpha.
Lufthansa 2 Charlie Alpha, Taxi left via Delta 1, hold short of runway 33.
Taxi left via Delta 1, holding short, runway 33, Lufthansa 2 Charlie Alpha.
Delta Charlie Hotel, lange Landung genehmigt. Verlassen Sie die Piste links über Delta 7.
Delta Charlie Hotel, lange Landung genehmigt. Ich versuche über Delta 7 abzurollen.
Ja. Delta 9 steht einer.
Tower moin, Eurowings 1288, ILS 2
Eurowings 1288, Hamburg Tower, hello. Delta November Alpha, line up runway 33, taxi behind the runway 23. Come on.
Line up runway 33, taxi behind runway 23, Delta, 23, sorry, Delta November Alpha.
And make it a quick one, traffic on short final.
Roger that, go fast, Delta November Alpha.
Condor 442, expect late.
Roger, 442.
Der Echo Romeo Charlie Hotel, willkommen zurück und vielen Dank. Rollen Sie zum Abstellplatz der Allgemeinen Luftfahrt über Delta 1.
Rolle zum Abstellplatz der Allgemeinen Luftfahrt über Delta 1. Vielen Dank. Ciao.
Condor 442, Wind 30 degrees 7 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23, Condor 442.
Lufthansa 2 Charlie Alpha, cross runway 33. On the other side, contact Hamburg apron 121.705. As a pilot, I hate these vacate via XXX.
After contacting apron 121.705, Lufthansa 2
I
Charlie
could
Alpha.
have set Delta 7 or later. Maybe it would have helped. At least eat him alive. Final approach. Toller Name.
Hamburg Tower, moin, Nordfly 107, ILS 23.
Nordfly 107 Hamburg Tower. Good evening, number 3.
Thank you.
Delta November Alpha. Join traffic circuit runway 33. So it's a left turn. Cross the airport at 1,500 feet or above. Wind 300 degrees 7 knots. Runway 33. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33.
Zoshi, hi.
Join the left traffic circuit,
you.
then fly over the airport at 1,500
Raiders,
feet
Vincent.
on board Delta November Alpha.
Zug. Crazy traffic at the end. We had like 45 minutes slow.
Lufthansa 2 Charlie Alpha at Bravo 6.
Lufthansa 2 Charlie Alpha, again, Hamburg apron 121.705.
11705, sorry, Lufthansa 2 Charlie Alpha.
Condor 442, taxi left via Delta 1, hold short of runway 33.
Left Delta 1, hold short, runway 33, Condor 442.
Ja. Okay. Du hast mich hier ganz gut durchgeschissen, danke. Ja. Ja, da können wir mal drüber reden, wirklich. Eurowings 1288, Wind 30 degrees 7 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, Eurowings 188.
War alles Training. Ich glaube, auch die erste richtige Traffic-Session, oder? Delta Mike Alpha, bitte bleiben Sie aus Finkenwerder fern. Sie können da nicht in den Platzrundenbereich einfliegen. Fliegen Sie auf der anderen Seite der Elbe.
Tut mir leid, fliegen auf der anderen Seite der Elbe. Bin noch recht neu, Delta Mike Alpha.
Darum sage ich das, alles gut. Ist ja gerade nichts los, aber es ist sonst ein bisschen gefährlich. Delta November Alpha, orbit right.
Orbit right, Delta November Alpha.
And get away 1.5 miles from runway 33. You're way too close.
1.5 miles as well from runway 33, Delta November Alpha.
Eurings 1288, taxi left via Delta 1, hold short of runway 33.
Left fire Delta 1, hold short of runway 33, Eurings 1288.
Northfly 107, preceding traffic about to vacate, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, Northfly 107.
Hamburg Tower heard.
Hamburg Tower, Lufthansa 452, fully established on ILS for runway 23.
So 452, Hamburg Tower, hello, number 2.
Roger, 452.
And because he's new, I will not give him a traffic info for crossing, but wait for it. Delta November Alpha traffic, landing, Airbus A320 on short final runway 23. He's circling like on the spot.
Traffic on short final, Delta November Alpha, thank you.
You're circling, orbiting means 2 minutes for 360 degrees. 2 minutes, not 5 seconds. Let's get you're getting headaches doing that. On the 442 cross runway 33, on the other side contact Hamburg apron 121.705. James,
Crossing runway 33, other side,
again.
121.705.
I'm done after 9 hours. 9 hours of train driving. Yeah, it was supposed to be 6.5 hours. Totally miscalculated times. Nice. Yeah, it was looking funny looking at the stream because I don't know anything about trains. Delta November Alpha, cross the airport at 1,500 feet or above, directly to the south. Sightseeing Hamburg Harbor approved.
Fly over the airport, heading south 1,500 feet or greater. To the harbour, Delta November Alpha.
Greetings.
Was there a message for Lufthansa 452?
Lufthansa 452, negative. Nordfly 107, taxi left via Delta 1, hold short of runway 33.
Left Delta 1, short 33, Nordfly 107.
Lufthansa 452, VFR traffic south of the field, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23, Lufthansa 452.
Ja, Lullapilot, das geht gar nicht so. So for everyone, if the controller tells you orbit right, orbit left, that means do an orbit of 2 minutes. That's like 5 degrees, I think. Smooth and steady. It's to slow you down. Not to do something crazy. You will black out. Orbit until you get black, huh? Report black. Yeah, that's correct. I mean, like normal VFRs. VFRs flying like 100 knots max. Rule of thumb, okay? Yeah, he had fun. You. Final approach. Okay, yeah, see ya. Eurings 1288, cross runway 33 on the other side. Contact Hamburg apron 121.705. Bye-bye.
Eurings 1288, cross runway 33 and on the other side 121.705. Vielen Dank.
Was ist da los? Nordfly 102, are you still able to turn right onto Yankee 1?
Nordfly 107, AFM.
Roger, Nordfly 107, taxi via Yankee 1 and Golf.
Yankee 1 und Golf, Nordfly 107.
Ja, Timo? Nordfly kommt jetzt Yankee 1 und Golf. Ich habe mir das jetzt erstmal erlaubt, einfach. Delta November Alpha, traffic, other sightseeing, VFR Cessna 172 over the harbor area, now approximately on their 3 o'clock position, 1,700 feet.
That's November Alpha, traffic is in sight, I see
Der Echo Foxtrot Mike Alpha, Verkehr, auch Sightseeing im Hamburg Hafen, 1500 Fuß, auf jetzt circa ihrer 12 bis 2 Uhr Position. Fliegt mit ihnen zusammen.
Verkehrsansicht, Delta Mike Alpha.
Verstanden. Nordfly 107, cross runway 33, on the other side contact Hamburg apron 121.705, hold short of Zulu 5.
Cross runway 33, hold short Zulu 5 and contact apron 121.705, Nordfly 107, show.
Lufthansa 452 cleared the runway 23.
Lufthansa 452, welcome to Hamburg, taxi left via Delta 1, hold short of runway 33. Raphael!
Taxi via Delta
Hallo.
2 to runway 33, Lufthansa 452.
So, they both got traffic info, they both confirmed that they see the other traffic inside. That's why I don't have to look at any situation now. Only if the situation changes. So they can fly on their own.
Alpha past the waypoint Tango 2.
Delta Mike Alpha, thank you. You're not flying out of the control zone, so you don't need to report that.
Roger, I don't know if I had to or not because of VFR, Delta November Alpha.
Yeah, but you're staying inside my control zone. You're not flying out, correct?
Correct, Delta November Alpha.
No ATC separation? No. Only traffic info. Not even separation between IFR and VFR.
LTU 152 established ILS 23.
LTU 152, Hamburg Tower. VFR traffic south of the field in the harbor region. Wind 30 degrees 7 knots. Runway 23, Clitterland.
23 Clitterland, LTU 152.
Oh, actually, it's Unicom above me. So they can fly into the thing that
Delta
area.
Alpha würden Correction. Delta Mike Alpha würden gerne zur Flughafen zurückkommen.
Delta Mike Alpha, verstanden. Fliegen Sie von der jetzigen Position über die Außenalster in die Platzrunde bis dazu rein.
Fliegen von der jetzigen Person in Richtung Außenalster. Delta Mike Alpha.
Bei Delta Mike Alpha fliegen Sie in die Platzrunde. Lufthansa 452 cross runway 33 on the other side. Contact Hamburg apron 121.705 vorbei.
Cross the runway 33, contact tower. Can you repeat the frequency, Lufthansa 452?
Yep, contact Hamburg apron on 121.705. It's the only 2 stations online.
Hamburg apron on 121.705, Lufthansa 452, Dankeschön.
Hamburg Mall, Scandinavian 647, ILS on the 23.
Scandinavian 647, Hamburg Tower, good evening, 1 arrival at. Actually, it's now 11:30. I'm still streaming, it's still fun here. Didn't expect that traffic spike at the end. Nice if you stayed all the way along with me. LT152, welcome to Hamburg. Taxi left via Delta 1, hold short of runway 33.
Left Delta 1, hold short 33, LT150.
So, ich würde jetzt gleich gerne langsam Schluss machen. Will noch jemand nach oben? Ah, okay. Oh, come on. Taxi, please. You're still before the holding point here. Yep. Genau. Guten Abend. Dropping some frames, or is it on my side? No, it's... Yeah, it's... Yeah. Scandinavian 647, wind 30 7 knots, runway 23, clear to land.
Runway 23, clear to land, Scandinavian 647.
Delta Echo Foxtrot Mike Alpha, Verkehr landen, whatever that is. Airliner auf der Piste 2-3 im kurzen Endanflug, melden Sie Verkehr in Sicht.
Verkehrsansicht, Delta Mike Alpha.
Ja, Delta Mike Alpha. Das Nummer 2, folgen Sie an Verkehr als Nummer 2 in den Endanflug der Piste 2-3, Achtung, wir beschleppen. What is that?
Folgedanken Verkehr als Nummer 2 in den Endanflug der Piste 238 auf Beschleppen, Delta Mike Alpha.
AG100 Avroliner.
Afro, RJ100.
Never heard of, I'm sorry.
Alles gut.
4 jet engines. What?
Scandinavian 647, just to confirm, clear to land runway 23?
Scandinavian 647, yes, clear to land runway 23.
Clear to land runway 23. Vielen Dank, Scandinavian 647.
Hopefully you can still hear me, otherwise I need to end the stream now. I think it got some problems, yeah.
Delta November Alpha request to turn back to the airport.
Delta November Alpha, roger. Fly directly into downwind runway 23.
Fly into the downwind of runway 23, Delta November Alpha.
So if you can still hear me, I'm sorry, got some loss of separation, no, loss of package on my stream. And Afro ist eine Bambolino. Okay. I was yeah, Jumbolino. Yeah, I was thinking about that when I read 4 engines. So if you can still hear me, sorry for the loss of package. I can't do anything about that. I will end the stream anyway now. Traffic, it was a lot of fun. I don't know what the VFR is doing now. Now he's turning into the final. Good for him. We will definitely do that again. I think tower streams are a lot of fun. I usually do. I really like approach streams, and yeah, usually I'm doing center, you know that. So hopefully we see each other soon. So see you, bye, and to the next time.